Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out Static Dread. I'm an octopus, and the lighthouse has tentacles. Clearly, this game was made for me. So let's dive right in and see what it has to offer. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Radio receiver, calling. Answer.
Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine.
Yes, Sarah, this is the demo. No, this is the full version now. Indeed, the demo was like 5 hours long. It's so good. So I've been looking forward to this. Came out like 4 days ago, I think.
Every evening, we'll be on frequency 237. We love you!
I love you too. I'm on a boat. I'm in a building and it's not a boat. Someone's knocking on the door. Haha. You put on the lighthouse keeper's hat. Let's go. I can't put on the coat. Shit. Well, I'm keeping this hat on. Oh, my hat is almost covering the name of the actual person. A courier. Well, here's a large box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Okay. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. What type of mother? It seemed really good, Wayne. Yeah, I'm super excited. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse, that's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple, to bring your supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up, so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. It's yours. How are you doing, Wayne? See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail and you've got work to do. Perk. Energy. If unlocked. Oh. Energy is consumed slower during the night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Okay. So, I guess we'll do that. I feel like I'm a little bit too sensitive. There we go. Much better. 400 bucks? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a bed. Nice. Wait, I can search this? Check the top drawer. Knocked. Check the bottom drawer. Inside is a picture of Black Fort and some supplies. I'm taking that. I'm leaving. I'm gonna search this. Loads left by the workers. Check. Apply forcing reinforce at the right time to act. A pack of pistachios is found in one of the jackets.
Pistachios, Strat! Pistachios!
Wait, is this also? Uh-huh. Stuff that workers left here. Search. Inside is a broken phone and fried electronics as well as a small note. This antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses, check the lighthouse rotation mechanism, get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset, catch the ferry. Put in the archive. Leave. You love pistachios? Metal! Oh, this might be the one that we just got. Someone's calling on the radio. All I hear is radio beep beep. Won't open. Shit. Ah, this is the archive. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's a huge note. Okay, that's that. Take off? No, what? I can do. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep the hat on for now. Check the desk. Okay. Cool. So here we have a keeper's memo here. Let's just talk with you first. Respond. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally, what took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. Why not boss? Why don't you say that you're the chief around here? I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. Oh, look at that. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. Aye, Kobe Fi. Right there. You're right there in the corner. Right there. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when a usual navigation is no longer available. They even tried some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Good article. If you work well, maybe they'll write about you one day. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate lighthouse. You don't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you messed anything up. It was also simple before, with automatics running the navigation. But no! I've got to sit here all night now, praying nothing goes wrong. What do I need to do? Well, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Yeah, Copify, this is the first game of the day, yes. And this is the first time I play this, other than the demo. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. So hurry up, we're waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Okay, cool. We'll contact your family, click search for frequency, using the knob, tune to 237, and click check. Why is it going so fast? What was it? 2376? Wait. Click and turn on to find the right frequency. Keep an eye on the signal. Use the right and left arrows so the keyboard search quickly. The search will stop when the radio finds an active frequency. What do you mean? It did not do that. This keeps going, man. Go to 37 and press check. It seems green, so like behind me, so we should be fine. Check. Radio noise. Okay. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy?
Daddy! When are you coming back? Shut quiet now, let me talk.
I'll only be here for a week. I miss you both already.
Yeah, I miss you too, Daddy.
We
Miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay?
The boatman is such a kind old man. Everything at the lighthouse is so old. It's a bit creepy, honestly.
Don't make it sound so ominous, or I'll start worrying. You got this. All right, I'm just glad you made it and called. We're gonna need to get some sleep now. Bye.
I love you, Daddy. Love you too. That was sweet.
Love you.
Open the door and activate the lighthouse to start your shift. I'm working on it. Leave. What does it sound like a gremlin? Because kids are gremlins. You would know this if you were a parent. Oh yeah! Lighthouse on. Ominous. Here we go. Look, my family. Check the window. That looks fine. Check the desk. This is fine. Respond. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. Is working at the lighthouse really that hard? Lighthouse didn't need anyone before. Used to run all by itself. But the Aurora messed everything up. Fried all the electronics, and now the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port here. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. And then to look for the port's frequency. How is this possible? It's easier for land stations. We got a high frequency directional transmitter. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can't stick that setup on a ship. Got it, I think. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use a radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit the channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Oh, there we go. Signal from the chief received. There you go, found me. Not so hard, right? Now that you got the ship's signal, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, I'm printing a test sheet for you. How does it work? There's a port control preps on special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackford Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. So basically, we need to send you... like that. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. What do you mean we'll do? That was a perfect drawing. You just go around in a circle like 7 times. I'm sure they get super dizzy. Yeah, like we gotta make sure they don't have demons in their heads, you know? We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Okay, easy. So this is like Papers, Please, but with Cthulhu dread. I like the art style of this game. It is very nice. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? Why can't ships contact the port directly? I look like a professor to you? You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know, I'm not an expert. All I know is that it's all because of the Aurora. Communication doesn't work over long distances now. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port. You just sit tight, do your job, since you signed up for it. Can't they navigate on their own? Would we even need you if they could? Think before you ask. Port's deep in the bay, with islands, cliffs, and strong currents between it and the open sea. But every captain knows them, and it's nearly impossible to see everything at night. So stop whining and help the ships get into port. I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself. By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone. There's gonna be more people coming, huh? Kirkelina, good morning. By the way, good morning. Understood, I'll get to work. One more thing, there's a village nearby, and locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's a port property, so don't let anyone in. Good luck then, chief out. Okay, I'm gonna... Seems like someone's knocking at the door. What the hell? I was gonna do my job! You bastard! Yeah, I'm coming. Is there anyone out here? Feels like someone's just standing between the trees. There is someone standing between the trees. What the hell? Good evening, keeper! Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Yet, he still comes up here and knocks on the door. You need to do a 3-person job on your own, but we'll pay you the same. Sounds like majority of companies nowadays. Ha ha! Cries in capitalism, man. Name's Yaki, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's really important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. I brought you a little gift. It's the urinal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. It's yours. Something awful happened to the first keeper, so bad it didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. They say there is 3 of these urinals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Time the second one? Exactly. Imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things, but by then, there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Where'd you get the urinal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. But why did your mother get it then? Also, it's kind of crazy. This guy looks so much like one of my relatives. It actually feels really surreal to see him here. Christy Cookie, hi. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staff the lighthouse again, he dug up the urinal. And I volunteered to bring it to you. Okay, why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn. Can't get any shut-eye, as usual. Maybe it's the Aurora, or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. You believe in sailor's tales? Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. That's a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. I got a friend at the university, Misty. He hinted it would be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of their aurora? Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come crawling out at us. We'll leave in the morning, should be back by evening. And if you get back at night, you'll guide us into Portkeeper. Good luck! Oh, and one more thing. You see, I have this tradition. Taking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid, fills me with energy. And if I come in there, I promise I won't touch a thing. Alright. I am no capitalist monster. I will let you have your routines, oh young man, because my boss, he will probably find out, but I don't give a shit. He can deduct my pay. I am an octopus with values, core values, good values. Remember, you didn't turn me away. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Stop by if you got a minute. A night's items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Yum, yum. Cool. I don't think we need to eat yet. Hello, Chris. By the way, good to see you. We need to hide? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go up and talk with him. Not the scared and mean mad octalar faces. Thank you. My ship is waiting for my signal. I don't give a shit. I'm here to talk and make friends. Hey, buddy. Oh, keep it. What have you up here? Thanks for letting me in. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares. But it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackford. There's this girl at the university, Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Now, Dad will be thrilled, but we don't have the money for it yet either. Aren't you afraid of the sea? Hey, get out of the text. People are trying to read, Jan. Thank you. When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stays snapped and the storm carried us straight to the rocks. Is Misty friends with Ash and Brock? Ha ha! Balls. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water right on the rocks. Somehow I landed straight between two sharp ones. A little to the left or right and I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. You leaving in the morning? If we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about, where the new island surfaced, maybe we'll find something interesting, then back to fishing and home. I'm planning to make it back before sunset. Don't want to get lost at sea at night. Oh, a teddy bear! Oh, I got a little painting. I'm starting this too. Trying to open. It won't budge. Okay. We can go up even higher? I was thinking they didn't have that middle area before. Boat. I felt like they didn't have this room before. So, good to know it wasn't just me thinking that. What I think really serves this game well is that you have the opportunity to go around and have a 3D environment like this. Search for frequency using the knob, a tune in that has a stable signal, and press listen. There we go. Check. Musical interlude. The melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. Noise, no response. No stable signal on this frequency. Noise, no response. Let's go here. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, are you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. I didn't realize I was just checking the signal over and over again. Hey, Isdar, how are you doing today? And hello, Chris Firefox, are we doing well? Rules, what are those, Chris? I make them. I make all the rules, for I am the SCP Octalar. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? What exactly should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call signs but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. One moment. I guess hydrating. The question is how much damage will be done? How many people will get hurt before it's over? Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Disconnect. Aha! Something familiar can be heard. Lost notes down in static. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Hello. Lighthouse, come in. What's the situation? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. Anything interesting? She's acting strange. They seem to match the rhythm of her engine. Okay, everything should be fine here. So we'll just draw and say from Abbott Harbor to Blackfort. So I'm assuming this is Abbott Harbor then. Nice. Copy that, proceeding along your course. Get in! You know what? It's starting to get a little bit like VHS. Hello. Nice. I don't like this. Okay, so some power died real quick and came back, I guess. Hello? Oh, come on. Is there any other thing we need to sort out? No. He was waiting for my signal. I don't care. I'm panicking apparently. Not there. Okay, fine. I'm gonna talk with them. There we go. Hey, Mystic Fiery Nickel. How are you doing? Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Better, but not good. I think we have managed to fix it. We're having issues. Captain C of the transport ship Pluto. Where did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackfort? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Thank you for the follow. Bye! This has become far for somewhere. Any issues? Ah, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the aurora began. All the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Ah, pride. Nice. Mystic Fairy, good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. At one point, it even started singing like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. It sounds like they're shipping you guys. What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. On my part, now the whole crew just wants to get to the shore. Check the documents. Here we go. So, you, from Goichen, need to go to New Orleans. But wait. Where is New Orleans? We don't have New Orleans. Huh? I'm confused. What do I do? Where do I send them? Shipping with whom? With Noah. Your little stowaways. Aw, my little stowaways. I guess? I think to our port? Yeah, let's try and send them to Blackport. I guess. Receive the form. Thank you for proceeding to the port. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're doing too well. Seem to be getting tired as hell. Oops. Okay, there we go, nice. There is something red going on here. Do I have the possibility of fixing that? Like, where's the light switch? Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hear you. Respond. Is everything all right? Keeper. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let the sailor near the lamp. Now we'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. What happened to Yaki? Nothing good. I saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light.
Are you broadcasting from a whistle?
I'm close, keeper. I'm watching you.
Okay.
You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can. Or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you.
They seem nice. I'm gonna search frequencies. Someone is knocking on the front door. Give me a moment. Hey, buddy. Why is everything red? That's not good. Hello. Ah, old fisherman. Well, well, who do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you, old fancy, with the hat and all that. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though. Wiki, darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light don't go out, and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this fish raw. Burning energy at night will wear you down, and fish got all the good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. I'm taking it. Can't go wrong getting, fish from an old man. Also, nice fish. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care now. Thank you. Free fish. Let's go. Hello? Hello? What's going on? Off you go. Sippy's waiting for my signal. I don't care. Things are haunted, man. There we go. It's haunted, yo. Oh, stop doing this! I'm turning off my lights, you little shit. It's not funny, you prankster. Okay, search for frequency. There we go. Chukharovskaya station, remaining population 17. We're all alive, still alive. Broadcasting every 3 hours. We need batteries. We need people, we need light. Oh well, you're gonna die. Lighthouse, this is Captain Drake. We got them! Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. Writing on the wall near the window. We'll need to check it. From the looks of it, it is the ship that must bring in 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. I feel like it's a bit loud. Like, is it a little bit loud all of a sudden? With the music and all? Drifted too far out in the sea, guide us back to port. What do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like I don't even know. Blue, maybe even slightly cyan crystals? But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. We'll hand it over to a lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Is everyone okay? I'm lowering it a little bit more now. Hopefully that's better. Both keepers are dead. The poor fellows are thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. I feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. No! The boat captain is alive. We tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. Check the documents. You need to go to Blackafurta. There we go. Fast as hell. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you for proceeding to port. New drugs is a Viagra. No. It's Breaking Bad. It's Walter White. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert, please. Drake out. Said there was riding next to... Oh, up there. Nice. You have good eyeballs. Strong, healthy eyeballs in your head. Is it a little bit too right now? Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So are you scared all alone at the lighthouse? I got a strange call. Someone told me to run. With this Aurora,
Things going better today. If you mean with the cat, Lone Sterios, yes. I got some retained sleep. Well, I regained some sleep, and Mimix is currently stable. She's been eating for the past 24 hours at set intervals, and she's keeping it, and she has good appetite. So she's once again back on track with her health. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? If this is where a lot of crazies are crawling out, don't need to chat with every single one of them. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? Yep, I'll let a sailor in. You gave me clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you brought this on yourself. It'll be fine. I don't give a shit. But I say your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. Have a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. You bastard. Meanwhile, you got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Heh, good luck. See you tomorrow. Here you. I completed my first day. Wait, no, I'm gonna check this. For poor performance, can I trash it? Anyway, wasn't it around here that we had our family, like 137? There's no green. No stable signal. Huh. Is there anyone else? Oh, 237.
Happy, 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 happy.
Seems like everyone is asleep. No response. Okay. Frick! I keep calling and they don't respond. Here we go. Ah. Cinema time. Book-wise. Book style. Well, seriously, thank you, Lone Sterios, for the biddies. Thank you. Brain Manager, also good to see ya. Today, I stepped on poop. Onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks, as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and his children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea. But when she sees the view from here, oh, it's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of an old captain. Okay. I only got to read one page. Someone's knocking at the door? No! My social anxiety, man. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? The lighthouse treating you right? Are you giving me fish again? It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. No way! Nothing really gave it away, man. I could never have told. My trade's catching fish and selling them to them hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. What else do you sell? Never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. But this person is. Hi, and whoosh! Slide out. Fancy like that. Fanciest follower on Twitch. Right there, guys. Thank you. I never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. For all that stuff, you go to the old man. I only got fish. Wiki, I'm gonna buy. How much money do I have? 400? I'm rich. Oh, hello? Lucky totem, small wooden carved totem that wards off evil spirits. Fisherman's hat protects from rain and bad weather, increases your chances of a big... I can fish! You can catch fish. I may like fishing. Fishing rod. Then we're probably gonna want some more fish. Like that. And I guess we'll do that for a bigger chance to catch a big one. Hey. There we go. Go shop. What's with the prices? Ah, inflation. Everything's going up in the village. And in the city, don't even get me started. That's all I'm done. Alright then, Ricky. Take care now. We'll go catch some more fish. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Great. So first, put on this. Grab this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Devs, I love you so much. Eat against the fishing rod. Watch the bobber. When it disappears in the water, time to hook. Eat the hook. After pulling out the fish, you can enjoy your catch. Eat to take the caught fish. Will be at lighthouse. Come on. Come on. Sink. 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 I'm gonna call you Lip, because then you lip sync. Boom! Oh, I was too soon. No, I wasn't. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good morning, Leona. Oh, shit, that was fast.
More fishing.
Now I just need to get that magic fish. Also, the water effect is so psychedelically, like, crazy. I love what they did with it. It looks haunted. Oh, you were also playing this, Leona? Hope you had fun. Wait, didn't you actually raid us when you were playing it the other day? If I remember correctly. I know someone raided and played it. Hello? No more fish? Well, what the hell is happening? I don't think there's any more fish. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, come on. And I believe they added fish into the game. Dude, that they added fishing is such a smart thing to do. Because it's such a satisfying thing. And you also get to make yourself some extra food for the next shift. Also, smart move to not make time pass. So you can actually just enjoy this, chill and casually, which captures other players' interest too. I can be sorry. I just want to tell you that I'm a light for you. Aww. My best friend broke up with me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You having nightmares, wake up freaking out, I put you on here. For YouTube and find solace. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that though. Can we get some hearts in the chat for I can be sorry? And to any of you that ever go through something difficult like that, like losing a friend, sometimes I think it's also important to remember that we need to be mindful of not losing ourselves in the loss. Because while you may have lost something, at the same time, it's now also not wasting time on someone that never deserved it, or it's healthier for both of you to just not walk together in life. Sometimes the right choice is just to separate your paths, and that's okay. It may suck at first, but there are so many things in life, you know. I wonder if this is up tonight, may I have to hop out. Of course, Leona, totally get it, totally get it. Port, I can't hear you. Got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. There we go. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Ember, a new drug hits Blackfort. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackfort. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. I can handle it alone. You overestimate yourself, but you have no choice now. You gotta manage on your own. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse? Yeah. The maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. The tech guy said the channel's open. Anyone can jump in. Probably some radio enthusiasts messing with us for fun. Enough chat. That's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month? Wow. So rude. I'm gonna go and talk with my family. Come in, Lighthouse. Hello, family. Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. Hi, Terespora. How are you? Just trying to survive. Could be better. I'm doing fine. Let's not worry her. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Hang in there, everything will be okay. Thank you, I hope this all ends soon. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to go get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses. Kiss the little one for me. Of course, good night. Okay, search frequencies. I'm gonna go left first. Nothing. First employee of that month. Wow, that dude is a dingus. He is very rude and unpleasant. You know what? I'm gonna open this. Maybe flip the brake or turn on the lighthouse first. Night 2. So that's how you progress today then. That's merch. Ah, someone's calling me. Come on, this is Chief. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Okay, so Deep Creek for cargo ships. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. Okay. The port is unreachable, guided to Blackford. That was the rules like with the New Orleans things. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. What about large cargo ships with containers? If it said all cargo ships, it means all. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? Because I'm not the worst employee. You have such a cute relationship with your family. I sure hope nothing happens to them. I hope good stuff happens to them. What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints and handing out fines. Seems fair enough. Types of cargo ships: wheeled cargo, heavy cargo, barge, freight, and cargo. Cool. Get to work, get to work. No one is allowed in the lighthouse. Chief found. Do we still have that guy up there, or has he left? Maybe I should check on him. Okay, he's gone. He was waiting for my signal. Well, I don't have a signal. Okay, you can move the paintings. Might be something behind a pre-set up painting, I guess. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. I can spin around. Go up the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, me rotation. Okay, there we go. Nice. But I really hope my family is gonna survive this and do well. What could possibly go wrong, you know? This is such a cozy and gentle lighthouse. Everything's super cozy. There's your frequency. Listen. Lighthouse, come in. This is Michael Reed speaking. You have a cargo transport. Point us in the right direction. How's your journey? What is this photo? Like, you were blinking. There's another game that would play the heck out of it. It wasn't a horror game. Usually just message to devs. If the devs come by, hey, add a non-horror mode for this game, where it's just about guiding people to the right place and fish. Everything's alright, seems fine. It sounds like it's whispering. So you need to go to the Badonky Donk. There we go. You need to go to Deep Creek. You go to Deep Creek. Deepa Creek, Deepa Creek. Static interference. On course, proceed into port. Okay, search for frequency. You know what? I don't like these noises. I feel like there's something going on. Aha! Hello? Oh, yeah, no, that was this. That was just a wall. I thought it was like a writing behind it. Anyway, let's check search for frequency and listen. Captain Greg speaking. I'm checking in. You somehow supported me last night. You're welcome. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have the instructions already. So can you navigate me, Bay Patrol, to the Coast Guard? Why should I send cargo specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. I'd recommend to keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. What kind of drug? Called Ember. Nasty stuff, let me tell ya. Shuts down almost the entire nervous system. It gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Under Ember, you lose all control. Your aggression spikes, extremely dangerous. Did you get anything out of them? Not yet, they're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole the ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain too. Need someone higher up in this operation. Okay, so you need to go to Deep Creek, huh? Go to Deep Creek now. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Copy that. Thanks. Heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So PCP. Haha. Yes. There we go. Someone is calling me on the radio. No. You know what? I'm gonna eat a little bit. I also need to get sanity, so I think you should drink or something. Yeah. Also, hi, Jeffrey. Just watching a new video with the Asylum and Jacob. It's so bad I couldn't stop laughing. I'm glad to hear that. There we go. Now we got rid of the weird effects. Thank you so much for saying that, Jeffrey. Thank you. Okay, respond. Oh, it's you again. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those who take a responsibility for? Nope. Can you keep the light burning? Nope. Spiderweb in the corner. Oh, thank you. Guess in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them? Keeper. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice, thank you. What the frick was that? What the hell was that? It was a person. What the hell? 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 You have to wait. I am busy. Okay, I'm gonna go talk with you real quick. Oh, good evening, good keeper. Either you're French or you're Santa. I can't tell. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Ouchmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship signal from my son? Name's Yaki. I saw his ghost in the dark. What are you saying, a ghost? Friend Santa? Oh, little child. Oh, that's no good at all. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. I need to check on something. I'll be off. Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper. Not now. Time's running out. I best be on my way. Good luck to you. Okie dokie then. I feel like I need to drink, but I guess we'll just eat this one. There we go. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, listen. During a night patrol, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of pirates, so it seized a small yacht. 2 fatalities reported. They were found by the Coast Guard on Rockall Island. Today, a meeting was held with the Blackford administration, port authorities, and the sheriff. Concerns were raised about the new drug emerging in the city. No response. Oh, shit, why am I doing this? We're glad to see you lighthouse. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace Symphony. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Are you rhyming? Cruise ship. Repeat the name of the ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. Verizon song and voice in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer, or have you drunk too much delight? What's your route and destination? Now, from New York shores, we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now is low, so our troop, I beg you guide us to the ground. They are a cruise ship, so they'll be fine. And we don't have Reykjavik, so we're sending you to Blackfort. There we go. You should be getting a new screen on your stream deck, Chris. Let's go. Old one didn't react to touch input anymore for some reason. Gotcha. Thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Right. Oh, hello. No. Yucky. Oh, and over here. Over here. Yeah, I get it. They're waiting for my signal. Oh, what? Hello? Something's there. Anything bad away? Are you in here? Did you leave anything here? Still locked. Okay, interesting. Okay. Aha! Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, the door slamming, just presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch. Uh-oh, I'm streaming on Twitch. Am I gonna die? Elizabeth Shaw here. Oh, that's the boat, I guess? Awaiting instructions. What's visibility like? Course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly, of course. Off the ship, quiet except for odd noises. Maybe rats. He is a wheeled cargo transport, so he gets to go to Deep Creek. Is that the name of the lady from the Prometheus movie? Maybe? I haven't seen Prometheus. Would you guys recommend watching it? My inquiries proceeding to port. Can't prove it. Not to doctors, not to friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. Know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. Ole. Lights off. That. Clean this up. Love that we're not even questioning that. It looks a little bit dark over here. Is that normal? Okay, maybe it is. Really liked it. Just watch them. Thank you. I watched the Alien movies. Yes. A long time ago, except for the first one, which we watched recently as a community. Come in. This is Misty from Blackford University. Yesterday, Yaki the fisherman from the Sturgeon set sail from Mousemouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by other fishermen. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. Are you and Yaki close? Pee-wee? Yes, we're dating. Or at least trying to when he docks in Blackfort. But it's not official. Yaki doesn't want his father to know. What did the flare do? Have you ever heard of the Carrington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful. A bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. What's this island you're talking about? Misty and Yaki from Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, another reference? Prometheus is good. It's better if you have seen the original movies. Which ones are the original? Prometheus and Alien Covenant are prequels to the Alien movies. Oh, okay. So it's a more recent Alien movie. No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area. Well, they used to hide it well, and now when they run out of resources, they can't keep up the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they were hiding there. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to the administration. At first, they tried to shut me out, as usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light for setting up a research station. As you've seen the sheriff's eyes, I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. Hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. Hope Yaki's alright. Misty out. You know what? My dude's getting tired. He's actually falling asleep. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Hello, creepy kid. What are you doing out here all alone? Want to come up to the lighthouse? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone? Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. That scared the shit out of me. What the hell? It's like we're a streamer, guys. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking.
Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We've been going now. Good night.
Oh, float down here. Only got $10 to my name, man. The light is off, go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the light, you won't guide the ships very far. Darn it. Fixed. Actually, let's go check here because it might be... Yeah, it's green, so that should mean it's fine. Just go here again. There we go. Locals are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now, we can handle the marauders ourselves. Though there is a lot of them these nights, caught 2 today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds. Trying to rob a store. Okay, we need to find that ship. Find that ship right there. Luxurious? Guided to what? There it is. The ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. What do you guys reckon? Should we send it to them, 1, or do we not send it to them, 2? Hello, Delana. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Hello, Delana. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. No opinions, chat? Okay, in that case, I'll make the choice. Regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. Regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. How do you know all of this? I see everything. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht, or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. So, either that. So Noah strongly says we should send them this ship. So because of that, Noah will be responsible for this. If you guide me to Blackport Port. Why? The rush. You do your job and I do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Uh-huh. What are you doing in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only on land? I'll dock at Blackford and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. I'm not gonna ask. Can't hold me responsible. I'm on a lot of painkillers. I'm gonna hold you super responsible. Here we go. Nice. Hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. Yeah, of course. You finally understood. They're yours. You decide. Feels good to be in control, doesn't it? Enjoy it while you can. Static to red. Minus 30? I don't care about that. This is not true. Seems waiting for my signal. I don't care. I need to turn things on. Oh shit. Nice. Got him. Got him. Okay, search for frequency. Huh. I've been scanning for 3 days, but that down Aurora, frequencies keep changing. If a station was on one channel, in an hour it could be on another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled. Noise, old broadcast. Why is this happening to us? I feel like I heard something turn off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. Stop cursing me. Is Cthulhu the drugs? Why does Cthulhu want drugs, by the way? Lighthouse come in. This is the sea catcher. What the frick? We got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. Hold it out near that strange island, not far from the harbor. Get us to the port, and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Is it alive? Nah, thing's dead. It was just floating out here. We were passing a ways off from the island, saw it bobbing around. Picked it up. Seen the sturgeon? You mean Yaki? No, I haven't seen him. But we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Okay, well, we're sending you to Blackford. Receiving your form. Alright, heading to harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. That's probably gonna be bad, isn't it? Such a claustrophobic feel with how narrow the stairway is and how short the ceilings feel. Yeah, totally. Finally, the shift is over. Unlike all these stories about the islands, damn Aurora's messing everything up. Just do your job. Yeah, easy for you to say. I wouldn't even need it if you weren't screwing things up. I wouldn't have to stay up all night dealing with these ships if it weren't for the Aurora. Ugh. To hell with all this. I'm going to bed. Let's go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. Oh yeah. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Can you fish at this point of day? Interesting. But what if it resets later? For some reason that didn't work. But see, I don't know how to explain it, but the wonky doors frames make the environment look really distorted. Yeah, they did a really good job with the design. Oh, nice. You can fish in the evening too. That's actually pretty good. Maybe both morning and evening fishing. But in that case, before anything else, I need, come on. Yeah, we only got one fish. Okay, cool. In any case, I need a quick bathroom break. And then we'll resume. Where do we get the perks? Like, or if unlocked energy train slower at night. I don't know when they unlock. In any case, I'm gonna grab this quick bathroom break. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to join the giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. You don't have to join it, but it's a $50 gift card giveaway if you're interested. You only need to be a follower on Twitch, and you can join all our giveaways. In another case, on another note, there will be ads for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour. I only play ads when I take breaks like this, and then we'll resume the gameplay once the ads are over, so you won't miss any content. I'll be right back. For those of you that don't see the ads, you'll instead see this, and thank you so much for hanging out, watching, and you've been awesome people as always. Be right back. Woo! Thank you for waiting and doing charity. Well, waiting. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Audio is still on. And happy Saturday, by the way, everybody. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Star. Thank you. Let's continue. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Today, I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left, but with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. Jax will be spinning that in a moment. We're just gonna get to the next day first. Let's open that after we spin the wheel. So, Wheel of Doom for charity is being spun. Who will win? What will win? Ooh, look at this. Do the alphabet. The reason this helps charity, if you happen to be new to the stream, is that everything you do here generates money for charity all the time. So you do this together as a group. So A can be typed, then you have to wait for someone else to type B, and then when they have typed B, you can type C, and so on and so forth. Time to earn a living. Admiral Pepe, exactly. So be as fast as you want to be, but the faster you are, the cooler it is. Also, think about the follow while I was gone. So there we go. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep playing. There you go. There you go. Now you guys are getting started. Let's freaking go. Wear this hat. Go fishing. Wait. Right, someone's knocking on the door. They can wait. Nah, I'm gonna talk with them first. Hi. Good evening. Here's fresh supplies from the port. Thank you. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in your harbor these days. There you go. You guys are done. Well done. That was fast. And well, Pepe, don't forget, 1 letter at a time. The other people are going to do the next letter. Thank you very much for remembering. Thank you. Now you know your ABCs. You taught yourself well. It'd be best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, got a couple more things to deliver from the port. Into the generator room? Yep. Port control, send it along. Here you go. Here you go. It'll unlock the generator room. Payment, of course. Here's to pay. That was that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something. What are you selling? A small bust of a famous singer from the band Bugs. Fill you with hope for a brighter future. I think we should grab these. And maybe this one. Thank you for the best use. Thank you, thank you. Let's actually go with that, because then we have a bit more money than last time, so we're still going plus. Perfect. Close the shop. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less ember around for sure. The folks are on edge. Food scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's a talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? You have a family? Ah, nah. You know, I've lived alone all my life. Moved here when I was still a student. Well, it's kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. That's all, thanks. Take care, Keeper. Good luck on the shift. We'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. When unlocked, increases movement speed while running. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Nice. I'm gonna use this. Wait. Oh, I take these. There we go. So, we'll put this one. Right there, apparently. Let's see if we can empty these boxes a little bit more, too. Oops. That's fine. do that. Dude, we have so much water. Fish. Fish. There we go. Time to wife in the other. Oh yeah, we will. Definitely will. And then we're gonna fish first though. Aha, there we go. Okay, so we have 4 fishes. We have so many resources, holy shit. Gonna lay down and hopefully fall asleep to stream, Water Witch. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for lurking to us. Thank you, thank you. Alphabet goes ABVG. You're very good at this. I wonder if it stops getting you fish if you have too many fishes. I also wonder if you'll be able to fish up something really cursed and bad. Seems like a distinct possibility. Come on. Come on. Come on, little baby fish. Come on. Ah, we have enough. We have like, what, 5 fishes? Is your friends not food? They can be both. Oh shit, I ate a fish. So I think the stuff at the top are the perks I'm about to unlock if you guys eat the right thing. So I have like 1 step on eye, 2 steps on brain, and 3 steps on walking. Yeah, everything seems fine. Let's call family. Respond first. Feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. So? Sailor tales turned out to be true. Sensation. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackford Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to sailors' tales from now on. There's a cowboy by the door to your communication room. Oh, we'll need to sort that out. Thank you for spotting it. Thank you to all of you spotting those things, pointing it out. It helps. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning? I don't know. The sheriff said today that this fishman, they started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course, so you better keep quiet too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. What's going on? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID, locking themselves in, barely stepping out. At least there's less Ember now. I don't know what who to thank for that. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what will happen when they find out about the mutations. Is there some kind of illness? How should I know? Reports say people are normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by morning. Rumors are already spreading. Need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. Did it say in here? Ah, there we go. Nice. Good catch. Everything else seems good and dandy. Well, I want to see if there's anything hidden behind the paintings that were already up from the get-go. Just in case they're sneaky. That one we set up ourselves. What about this one? Oh, look at that. And then we had this one. Search. Things that workers didn't have time to take. Search. Next to the tools is a cool poster and some supplies. Cool. Toolbox mainly contains useless stuff. Small key lies between the tools. Pick up. Cool. Oh, we pulled this out. It's under high voltage. I should turn off the generator first. Probably. There we go. Try to pull it out. Boom! Leave. Activate. Sweet. Nothing else to look for. The crowbar should allow us to probably open this thing right here. Open it with a key. Oh no, that was the key. There is a worker's note on top. This lighthouse, I hope I get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some cavities behind the crosses and apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. There's mechanisms? Like the lighthouse for painting? Oh, yes, yes, we will. The one we just found. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you, but I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep it safe. Among the tools is a cube with a strange symbol on one of its sides. Interesting. There should be this. There we go. And we should also put this one up. There we go. Is there any cross anywhere other than in that room? I don't think I see one. Gotta double check. Anything up here? Crowbar? On this one, maybe. Examine the locker. One of the books, there's partially preserved notes. This is my lost entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him. Try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. Wait. So everything's ready. Last step, leave behind my physical essence. I bring him back. Huh. The books themselves are in poor condition. There's something else behind them. Another cube. Interesting. Oh, here. Oh. Okay. Also very interesting. Ah, woo! That's someone to follow. Welcome in. That won't happen twice, though. Ah, woo! We're not gonna flip the breaker yet. I want to double check right here with you. Okay. Guest room, I guess. Maybe that one has one too. Nothing in here. No. Maybe we shouldn't leave them upside down for now. Until we have the next one. Aurora Borealis, at this time of year in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Can I see it? Nope. We call them steamed hams. Steamed hams, even though they're obviously grilled. Yes, it's an old family recipe. There's one. Here we go. Flip the breaker. Think we good? Let there be light! Hello, Samantha, by the way, again. Good to see you again. Poor Teddy left alone up there. Teddy is evil. Is this the same Thorlar in Insim stream? Who sent you? Are you an assassin come to destroy me? Because I can fight. I know Octofu. But yes, that's me. Welcome in, Stalker Kid. Welcome in. Ah! Wait, my crowbar is in the way. You know what?
Timor, the house is on fire.
No, mother, that's just the Northern Lights. God, I love that scene so much. Okay, respond. The university got themselves an entire island. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship reports strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. So, ships with anomalies, Mystic Point, cargo to Deep Creek. There we go. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up, as usual. How am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor's tales? Tentacle to tentacle combat. Yes. Ask them to fax you some proof. We handed out special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, they've got something the scientists will want. What's strange and what's not? You know, dead fish man. That's strange. Or a captain who claims he saw sea monsters. That's classic. I think you'll figure it out. You know what I actually learned the other day that I actually hadn't thought about, or that I actually think is really cool? They were talking on the radio about ADHD and autism, and how some people were dismissive about, like, why are so many people suddenly having autism and ADHD? Why did it suddenly appear in modern times? And then they made a connection of, like, hey, you ever read those notes from parents back in the 1800s who told about their kids seeming like possessed, talking weirdly and stuff like that? And they felt like they didn't have a normal child? And I was like, that's so freaking true. A lot of those stories are probably something like they didn't understand that their kid had autism. And stuff like that. The kid was on the spectrum. We just didn't have the resources and understanding to figure that out. It used to be popular back then too. They were just categorized as quirky. Yup. So pretty interesting when you think about it. Understood, I'll get to work. Amazing! You're still holding it together out there. But I doubt it'll last long. Have a productive night, Chief out. Disconnects. Before anything else, we're just gonna leave that there. Move this one down a little bit. There we go. And then we go back to this. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I would like to talk with my wife if I can. Doesn't seem green there though. Hey, Fitch, you copy? Guess what, mate? Old radio still works. Didn't know about Mount Kilimanjaro before someone scaled it, but I'm pretty sure it was there the whole time. Yep. Must have been sitting in the safe, and when that EMP hit, it shielded it. Also, we haven't found that person's brain yet, but apparently it still supposedly exists, so I'm just saying. Tried all the electronics, now I only listen to the radio. Man, it's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even the right frequency? No response. Is everything fine? Everything is not fine. The antenna is not fine. Does that mean over here then? Oh yeah, look at, ooh, whoa. Someone's trying to pentagram me? What the frick? That's haunted? Yeah, I know someone's knocking at the front door. Give me a moment. Oh ho ho, keeper, good evening. The surgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, I gotta say, to this day, I'm still honored when people recognize me from in-sim stream, either from us playing together in the past, or just like the stupid jokes I make in the chat. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. He's fine. What are you going to do about it? We need to wait for his ship and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say when he gets back in touch. Let me know, will ya? Here's the frequency for my radio. 3883. Alright then, I'll be in touch. Close the door. Feel like there's something on right here. Aha! Anything else over here? Aha! Got him. Geralt wants to be let out of the basement. He doesn't get to go out of the basement. Okay, static interference. Aha! 35 heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed. The others got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notified the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 on Hope Street. Heading 1828, speed 12 knots, approaching the point. Observing strong current, adjusting 6 degrees off course. Confirmed draft limits, we're at 4-3 and the straits are shallow. Oh wait. No, stop. What is this? Huh? Keeper? Is Yaki on the horizon? You haven't slept for 2 nights. Maybe it's time to rest. I can't rest, Keeper. I made a promise. I promised myself and her that I'd watch over Yaki. What kind of mad would I be if I broke that promise? Yaki hasn't shown up yet. Just tell me as soon as you spot him on the horizon. I can't go on without him. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's what that is. And boom. This is Steve. You're not a boat. Stop it. 3 of them. They're on the ground with seizures. Looks like withdrawal. Never seen anything like it. We're rounding them up now to bring them in. They're not so tough anymore without that ember. Where's the freaking ship? Here we go. Captain Drake! During patrol today, we found the wreck of a yacht packed with ember. There were 2 mutilated bodies on board. An ill life. An ill end, sure. But it's a shame we didn't get them alive. And also, Squealy, same. I'm very happy it's become more aware. And also that mental health is being more acknowledged, for that matter. But now I think I know where this poison is coming from. I need to make a stop in Blackfort. Then I'm heading straight to the source of this ember. Give me the navigation. You're down here? Isn't it dangerous to go after a cartel? Of course it's dangerous, but what choice do we have? If we can't find a rat in our house, it's time to look for its nest in the basement. You know what? I'm the one who destroyed it. Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone about it. Tries or not, their fate should have been decided by a court, and we can't interrogate a corpse. I expected better from you. Meh. You know what? I expected better from you. Imagine you sending him into the cliffs and he dies too. You should have been nicer to me. Received. Thanks. I think the board will be in touch. Hello. Anybody there? Ooh. Can't respond. This is Misty from the research station. Any news? No, maybe they crashed. Nothing yet. Oh, Yaki. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port and we won't shut him up if he found something out there. Guide his urgent to Mystic Point and send him to his father. His father seems worried. Yaki means a lot to you. Strange things are happening. Like they tell us anything. Sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were 3 cases. People from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But their neighbors, who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. Yaki means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together. Once we've saved enough. No, his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Maybe he's in on it. He's like the sheriff, but we really do love each other. Top system past your days. Lone Star, always your stream when it fits for you. Life and health first. His father seems worried. His overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Yaki and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it, Yaki's his only child, but this constant hovering. I'll let you know when he turns up. Thank you. And let them take him. I feel like what we should do, actually, do this. Click here. Move this one there and there so it's not as in the way. Mom said if I talk about him again, they'll give me pills. Supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Someone's here. Oh shit. I'm just gonna drink this. Hi. Oh, hi there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. Slamming doors in my face even looks like I owe them something. What's going on? They've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the cat? Been better. I'm falling asleep. What do you have for sale? I don't want anything other than maybe clam chowder. There we go. Boom. That's all. I need to get back to work. I'm falling asleep, man. There we go. Good. Hello, Phil the Almighty. I'm doing great. I got some better sleep and my cat is currently stable, doing better. Is this Steve? We found him again? Okay, we already heard this one. Don't have it on home street today. Here we go. Nice. Lighthouse come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. Send photo proof. Sure thing, take a look at this. With a sign up, bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Little balls? That's a huge ball. Hey, how are you doing, Phil? How's the crew? Well, we're holding up, but something like scurvy hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me, my hair's falling out. Gotta get to the shore soon and grab some vitamins. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably completely unrelated to the ominous, dangerous, glowing ball of doom. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. Check the documents. Yeah, I think we're definitely meant to send you to missing point. What's going on with your nose? What the frick? Hello, yes, Yo-Yo, how are you doing? Well, finally, time to make some good coin of these glowing balls. Social frequency. How is once human treating you? Rhythm breaks through the screens of silence. The melody fades smoothly. A radio? Aha! What are you? Passenger vessel. Okay. Come in, this is... Hello? Help. Help, 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 help. Freaking active spider. Oh. Sneaky. Doing good? Doing great myself. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Oh. I thought someone ran past the window there for a moment. Creepy. I like how, waiting further instructions, check the, what's it called? How, unsettled this makes you. No. Past this. There we go. Wait, that was not this one, right? First received entering the harbor. No, they requested to go there specifically. Thanks for the light. So what are we gonna do is, I don't feel like having this. Does Spider bite us? Are we turning into Spider-Man? I hope so. You know what? It seems like we're getting tired. So I'm gonna quickly go and grab myself a fish. Actually, maybe it's better to drink. There we go. If I do this... No, we don't see it up there. Okay. Respond. I can barely hear you. This is Pluto again. Oh, Pluto, is that you? Filth! Ah! Real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago? Yeah, like, didn't they actually do that? This is filth risen from the waves seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. What if the first ship was the copy? Know your place, pup. Hand the ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. Try and tell me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. You'll do as I say or very soon you'll disappear. What do you want? Lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark. Over fate itself. The power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. I guess we'll send him to them. Oh, actually, type 1 if you guys think we should send that ship to the Pluto to the unknown. Or 2 if we should actually send them where they want to go. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. We should send them to the depths. I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues. Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto. Are you a copy of another ship? You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. Sus! That's very sus! I'd never miss the shore, that's for sure. Please get us to the port. I'll have to send you to the go-through. I'm gonna check the documents. I'm not gonna mention that. I'm gonna go this and this and that and as we commit to them, since that's how we started. Yeah. Noah set us on the path, after all. When it's proceeding. Power. No one can take it from you. Do you feel it? Use it, Keeper. Oh no! 30 bucks! Use a flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got this just how to resend him there. What is this game? MCO? This is kind of like Papers, Please, but with a cursed lighthouse where you need to decide where to send people in what way, and it will change the outcome of your story based on how you send them. But yeah, avoid the direct contact and don't leave them unattended. Avoid the direct contact. Don't leave them unattended for too long. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. In my moment, I'm just fighting off the curse. There we go. This is fine. I just can't watch this world coming true. Our keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You gave him everything and then he up and vanishes without a trace. Come into the lighthouse, wait for him here. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. I'm gonna go with number 1. No, I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble, keeper. His old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. What about his mother? She passed on when Yaki was a little baby. Raised him and his brother as my own. Back then I was a strong, sea-hearted man, but now years catch up on all of us. Yaki? That's your only son? He had a brother, a twin, but the sea took him from me. Since then it's just me and Yaki. What if the ghost we saw earlier was his twin? Let you know when he turns up. Thank you kindly. Now go back to work to spend your riding on you tonight. Here we go. Fleeting refreshment. Don't see any cobwebs. Everything seems on. Nothing here. Okay, cool. So this is the static dread where you need to handle a lighthouse and do your job as well as possible. Storm here, passenger vessel. Everything all right? Everything's fine. What's visibility like? Everything's fine. Okay, you want to go to Arkham, but we don't have Arkham. So I'm gonna send you to Blackford. Because it was a normal passenger vessel, yeah. Instructions receive and deport. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. For a lamp. That's better. A ship is waiting. I can even hear it hunk. Actually, I'm getting apparently very tired again. Do another drink. Okay, search for the boat. Well, I wasn't sure. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. Looks like a human. Placenta attached to its hand. And it started crying? Tip signal? King Hebert. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. I'll need proof. Come on, I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. Oh, what? It's on the deck crawling around. They took out 2 of my men. Okay, I'm not gonna even hold him. I'm just gonna, like, send this at once. Holy shit, what the hell? You need to go to Mystic Point, man. Thanks, we're heading into harbor. I don't want to risk them dying just because I'm like, hey, let's take our time looking at this, huh? The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the far. No one has seen them since. Now they only come in dreams. Wet, red. They are watching me. Uh-oh. I'm in Nighthouse. This is Myron Komochi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. Returned from a trip, thought we had the biggest haul ever. But all the fish are dead. This guy does at a research station. Can we send proof? They have maybe mention that they have too many eyeballs. That's also like cause for concern. What's wrong with them? We catch live fish normally, but these are all dead and look like they've been boiled. And that's not all their eyes are glowing. Can you mention that too? It was near Nova Scotia. At first we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface, but when we hauled in the net, we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Well, you will also get to Mystic Point. There we go. Thank you. Before anything else, we're gonna do this and that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. That's better. Okay, let's go answering the door. Toilet's elder? Alright, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. I'll be in the tower watching the sea from above. If you got a free moment, come up to chat. I love that he just came back and my character is just like, you know what? Come in. I know what you want. Yep. Keeper, why is all this so hard for me? Must be because he's the only one I have left. How did the mother die? Poor Eleanor, literature scholar, studying historical texts. She was always a bit distant, lost in her thoughts, and when the boys came along, things got even harder. It was often away at sea, and she struggled with the two boys on her own, and in the end, she jumped off the cliff into the sea, right near this very lighthouse. What happened to his brother? Nicky, the sea took him. Happened when Yaki turned 15. Decided to celebrate his birthday on the boat. Storm rolled in. Tried to make it back to harbor. The waves were tossing us around, and in the chaos, both boys were thrown into the rocks. Yaki was lucky, but his brother wasn't. You wouldn't believe how many tears I shed back then. Why don't you go out in the sea anymore? Oh, I got to look after the village now. Pass all my work to Yaki. He's the one fishing these days. And someday I hope he'll pass it on to his children. Okay. That's all he wanted to tell me? I was hoping for some creepy lore about Mago? No, this is Insim's eyeballs. This is like Insim and Mago. Perfect. A Mago Sim. Also, how does an eye whisper? I don't know. But I bet it's cool. Here we go. Albatross. Anyone there? Here is the scientist. We all need to get checked out. What the hell? You got an anomaly? Show some photo evidence. I don't have anything, but I'm telling you something. It's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Is everyone alive? Where they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, it's messing them up. The ship works, but the crew... I don't know. They don't seem like they needed evidence. So I'm gonna go with the notion of them. They need evidence for me to actually send them. Everyone coughing doesn't seem like enough. And what if they kill the people here by having some sort of like just illness that can't be cured at the scientist's office? Like, are they medical professionals? I don't know. I'm gonna send them to Old Harbor, I think. No, it's a yacht. Okay, cool. Evening, Bubble Girl. How are you doing? Thought you were dead, my love. But here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? They took everything. My voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me. How long have I been at sea? Okay, everything's Gucci. First comes live in music. Don't let him look through the porthole. At a depth of 4,800. Whoa. That's deep. Hell. Lighthouse, come in, anyone there? This is the sturgeon! Finally! Hold on, Lighthouse, don't get excited just yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. Oh, Keeper, is that him? Is that Yaki? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. Heard a familiar voice and my legs carried me over before I could think. Yes, it's him. Just guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. Scientists and medics. I know the sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? Guys, do we send him to the Elder or to the science station? What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Yaki's ever brought home. It doesn't matter. Bring my son to me. I think Yaki would want to see Misty. Oh, that woman. She's the cause of all these problems. It won't help him with anything. Her head is full of conspiracy theories and wild speculation. Wervelcast, think we'll send him to the scientist? I'm warning you. Bring the ship to me or we may never see Yaki again. Send it to friend Santa. Okay, now we have a divide. One person thinks scientist, and Noah thinks we send him to friend Santa. I won't bother you anymore. I'm prepared to meet him. Incoming signal. When I done this off, go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. God damn it. We lost contact? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop. Please. Okay, you're actually on. I'll go with you and go up. Rotation on top too. Oh, rotation is actually on. What the hell? Maybe it's just because it was off completely that it also says that was up because of that. Was someone in the window? Oh shit, was there? Scary. Yeah, everything's on. Okay, so you think the Elder. Let's do that. Please send me the coordinates or I'll just head off blindly. So go to Mystery of Father. Please just send the coordinates. Okay, so to Outsmouth. Here we go. Receiving the form. I just want to see Misty one more time. Well, completed the third day. Let's go. Let's see if we can call our family. There we go, nice. Seems like everyone is asleep. Ah, damn it. Darnation. Wonder what these cubes will be. I'm gonna go and try fishing just before again. Also, we're gonna put you right there. And then... well, that looks fine. Wait, that's not how you go fish. This is how you go fish. And so whoosh. La 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 la. Oh shit. Oh, that worked. Let's go. Feel sorry for Yaki either way. I mean, he doesn't seem to feel good. I wonder how his dad will be able to cure him, though. Like, does he know something we don't about, like, eldritch stuff? Is he the reason for the Aurora? Sink. No sinking? Oh, there we go. Yo. Yeah, we're getting tons of fish. Oh, I'm starting to have the suspicion that we get more fish if we have less fish indoors. So eating a lot of fish is actually good. And then fish up a lot of fish. 3. Oh, there we go. I was about to say 2, 1. Okay, let's try it one more time. Fish! Lots of fish! Welp. Uh-huh. Doesn't seem like there's anything left. Let's go and put these fish up. Right there. La 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 la. Fishy, fish, fishy, fishy, oh. Thank you. Today's fish is trout like creme. Enjoy your meal, fish. Today's fish is a trout like creme. Enjoy your meal. Hi, Tingu. Why did we say it twice? What's going on with the animals? Excuse you? What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? I'm gonna... get a screenshot? Rate the fishing out of 10. I mean, if we seriously judge it off the fishing games, I would rate it a solid 7 out of 10. It's great, but it could definitely use more because it's a very simple fishing system. But as with every game that has fishing, I love the fishing in games. It's just something like primal about fishing in video games. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with 2 other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Uh-oh. Also, can we get a shout out for Smackers, another wonderful person and streamer here on Twitch? Calling. So proud of you, darling. We miss you. You have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. Jackie's father will figure out how to help him. Be sure of that. Maybe it'll be good for Misty too. True love doesn't go anywhere.
You can do it, Daddy.
This game is sick. Hello? I love this.
Mods? Anyone?
Smackers, you say? Yeah! Smackers is so freaking good, man. So freaking cozy and wholesome. Has lots and lots of bow ties. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is our chapter 1, like a recap. Despite the warnings from the port authorities, you allowed Yaki into the lighthouse. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encounter something unknown, how it affects the lighthouse. You allowed the Elder onto the lighthouse so you could spot his son's ship out at the sea. Thanks to you, the drug shipment didn't reach the city. Trafficker's ship crashed into the rocks, entire crew perished. Darkness has swallowed this strange ship. Pluto, no place for anomalies in this harbor. Anything suspicious must be destroyed. Yaki's ship reached the island where his father and the whole village welcomed him. In hard times, family matters most. I just laughed when you the Guardian. You're welcome. I just want to make sure you were awake. What Pokemon were you playing, by the way, Smack this? Okay, first and foremost, clean. Turn on the lights. Is there anything else I need to clean? Oh, we got the guest house key. Or the room key that we don't have. No, it won't budge. Interesting. That door looks so weird. Is playing Mariamon with a friend quite good. Oh, that sounds fun. Have I heard of Treacle? It's a great streamer celebrating a birthday week in about a half an hour. I've never heard of Treacle. Never met them before. This is our first time actually seeing them. Keeper, you ain't gonna lunch at me, right? Boo! Well, ain't you a funny one? Who else is gonna sell you fish if not me? Well, it scared the life clean out of me. Something's real wrong with the townkeeper. I'm telling ya. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I ran my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped, come running straight to you. Where is she? Don't see her now. Want to hide at the lighthouse? Nah, it didn't even cross my mind. My feet just carried me here on their own. Now that I'm here, though, let me catch my breath a bit. Then I'll head back out, see if I can reel in some more. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Maybe you were too pushy? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am, but what else can I do? Gotta live somewhere, gotta earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy. I didn't do nothing out of line. Offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And not there, but still, a knife? It ain't no monster. I ain't no monster. What do you have? I only have 36 bucks. I'd rather not. Heading back to work? Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Thank you. I'll definitely be concerned about them. A new day, more fishing. Ooh. What if all the people who come to the lighthouse are souls who have been lost at sea? Oh, dude, that would be ominous. Okay, it seems like we're too full on fish then. Okay, cool. Let's put this back. Start our day. Bum 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 bum. Someone's calling me, but oh, it's a lighthouse that's off, I guess. Respond. Still here? Take a look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. Hi, LP. How are you doing? Port officials beep beep. Report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We will be closely monitoring the situation. How would we manage without him? Hehehe. What the hell? Big loss? Very persistent captain, I'd say. He reminded me a bit of you. It sounds like Sheaf is actually a drug dealer. What the hell? Do you have any conflicts with him? I don't have any conflicts with anyone. I'm just a big old teddy bear. Why are you so happy then? I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. Hope that maybe you'll disappear one day too. Oi! Actually, I would like to disappear from this lighthouse. Thank you very much. Just trying to expose traffickers at the port. Who would care about that here? It's a small town. Everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear where he was always snooping around. I got work to do. Go on, chop shop. I'll read another paper in the meantime. I'm gonna go with this. Here we go.
Daddy! All right, sweetie, let me talk to him. Here, drink some water.
It seems to be getting worse. Maybe I should come back. Nah, I don't think. No, don't. I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed. 3rd had been looted. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use? I'll try again tomorrow. If I can't find it, we'll go back to the doctor. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. I love you all. All right, Bunny. Say goodnight to Daddy.
Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams.
Okay, now we need to turn on the lighthouse. Everything else seems fine here. Except this sneaky freaking cobweb. Wonder how long that was there. Coming. We're practically out of docks. They must be guided to the research station. Ships must be guided to the designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. There are no resources to open a new port, and you get to be the one given them the bad news. What if I decide to let one of those ships into port? You'll get fined. That's not changing. If I say there's no space, there's no space. Double check the destination. Why the quarantine? Everyone you talk to needs to be checked for infection. More stupid questions is just a term. Ships are really just waiting. They never change. What would I? Save me up boring as ever. Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's got to work. Chief out. There we go. Oh, ship. Here we go. ES alert medical emergency event .log. I'm thinking they didn't actually manage to make this one read. I think this is just like the file name. DB event comment added, or not. DB event comment added, text analysis complete, entity god not found? Excuse you? I thought it was a miss, but it wasn't. ES alert system shut down event log. Okay. All temperature stabilized, entries 2 and 3 are nominal. Have the code transmit our plan sector 11. This is the 2nd time. So signal lights, no response. I guess we could do this. See how he's doing. No response. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Okay, I need to talk with you. How's your journey? Everything's fine, nothing unusual. Check the documents. It's a fishing ship. This is the only thing we have. Need to go to Falmouth, otherwise quarantine. There is no Falmouth, so we're sending you to quarantine. You left the ship in the quarantine zone. Inquiries for seen in the port. Nice. Felt like there was another ship just now. The boat was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. Sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. He ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. Huh. Everything seems fine. Good. Cozy. Unintelligible? So you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's talking about. Running this old harbor now. You're gonna be Don Duali. Funding our past haven't crossed until now. Who's this? Probably the drug dealer. Unfortunately, we haven't been introduced yet, but you did us a great service yesterday. Captain Drake, he was quite upset. So upset in fact that he stormed onto my island all by himself, and that's going to cost him dearly. What's going to happen to Drake? He's going to pay a hefty price for trying to interfere with me, but that's not why I'm here. Just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such foolish moves. Expect a little package with my gratitude today? I mean, yay? We get a reward? So at least we got that going for us? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Clean. This room was seriously messed up. Keeper, good evening. Sorry for bothering you. Last night a fishing boat arrived in the village with a dead crew on board. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, it was Yaki, the elder son. Tried to help, but the villagers pushed me aside, didn't even let me inspect the boat. Sheriff and scientists told me to keep people away, but they just blocked me, won't let me do anything. Why did I bring him here? His father said he knew what to do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come to you. I don't know, I thought you might have some ideas on how to deal with them. Ever since this aurora started, the locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. They started arguing, sometimes it even came to fight, but then that boat arrived, they all calmly went to it and began pulling out the bodies. Maybe you could call for backup? The area is already short on people with all the looters. I heard the medics from the research station should be arriving soon. Maybe they'll talk some sense into these lunatics. You the only officer? Yup. When all this started, the sheriff asked me to stay and keep an eye on the locals. Nobody someone would keep an eye on me. What's your plan? They're planning something. They gathered outside the village in the middle of the night and built a raft. Might be some kind of ancient burial ritual? You just need to gather a bit of courage and I'll go see what they're up to. Sorry for bothering you. Goodbye. Yikes. Okay. This. That. We go here, nothing there. That looks good. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to a scientist as soon as possible. Send me a photo. Second, stumbled on it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Oh, okay. I can see why. It's a statue made of stone, but his eyes glow from within. The ship went like the aurora. How's the crew? We're fine. You're scared. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with that statue, but otherwise we're holding up well. Yeah, you definitely go to the Mystic Point. There we go. Officer's getting the Wikiman treatment. Uh-huh. Great, proceeding onward. I hear something that's wrong. Something definitely feels hell of wrong. Excuse you. Phew. There we go. Hi, Panthera. How are you doing? I told you, you hear me? I knew it before they did. There's no way 4 people disappear and the only one left is that old granny who sleeps with the lights on. What the hell is going on, Mike? Mike, are you there? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? And then they died. New ship. We're approaching. Okay. One is in the right direction. How's the ship? Seems fine. How's the weather? It's steady. Okay, check documents. You need to go to Marsport? We have Marsport. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Howard Moon. Good morning. Or good afternoon from Sweden. Understood. Course confirmed. Heading to port. It's a lighthouse. Light comes from below. Mechanical voice. Mom, is that you? I'm in. Human speed detected on frequency below 3 hertz. Signal is in a priority channel. Spawn. You're working for them, aren't you? Why did he send him to his father? Now they can cover everything up. I spent the whole day trying to find a boat to reach your cursed island. Who are they? What are you even talking about? The government lackey, you and that village elder. You caused this Aurora, didn't you? I will come to the village. I will expose all of you. And I'll take Yaki back no matter what you or that decrepit old man wants. You better stay out of my sight. Uh-oh. Is that something below 3? If you breathe too deep into ones, they'll think you're awake. And if you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw. Now I don't sleep. 13 nights. I'll return soon. Yikes. What's going on out here? Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want from me? Order of George Nason? No, this is a very cozy little cuddly game, as you may be able to observe. Yes, I would personally classify it as a horror. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the 2 reflective signs at kilometer 276. What about this one? This research station is attack us, do not send help. I have to go now, come on, I need essentials. No time, I must hurry. Shit, that also sounds bad. Nothing? Someone's knocking at the door. First though. No response. Yeah, I get the died and the one he brother was a twin that got lost at sea. Ooh, what if? You again?
Like your eyes, they're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world.
What do you mean?
Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look.
How am I changing it?
You have children?
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, I have to go. So this is where you were run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night.
Good night. I feel like I'm eating the wrong things over and over, so I'm wasting resources. Some of the waves are replaced by a light song. Dark, avoid the dark. What could even happen here? It's not that scary. I have to, I must. I'll face this thing head on. Wet squelching sounds. You took my... And they died. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientists. Okay. Something strange. Got any photos? I can feel it. The crew? What's crew? It's just me here. Been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? What did it actually say? I don't think, because it doesn't have photos, that we should actually do that. So I'm just gonna send him to Blackfort. It's a day 9 on Friday this week. I didn't realize it was a long game. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I figured it's a long game, considering it had like 5 hours of a demo. So I'm not surprised you managed to get really far. There's Rose coming from the woods. Yikes. What are they doing by the sea? Some kind of funeral ritual? Right there. So how did you like it, Tengu? Let's see, Santana and rotation is down. Five-hour demo. Yup. Their demo is longer than some indie games are in total, which is insane. Those walrus riding. Okay, thank you, thank you. There you go, nice. Thank you. Suspicious? Finally, I'll be rid of it. Okay, we're actually falling asleep first, so let's go over here and hope that... There we go. Perfect. Hello, Queen Bumblebee. How are you doing? Our walls have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. It too will fall, but not suddenly. When the night skies start glowing, listen. In the light is the voice of the first god. This is Peaceful speaking. Over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John, but it seems we're straight off course. Please navigate us. So we need to send you to quarantine. No, we're gonna send you home. Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo was paid for to help us in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. They would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences. What kind of supplies? Antibiotics, fever reducers, especially for children. Well, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna send them to Blackford for our own kid. We're gonna save our kid. There we go. Come in, K-Bear. As I say, I hope we'll have enough left for the people of St. John. Over. Well, I don't care. My kid needs help. That gonna be a $50 fine, but I'm fine with this. Feel like someone's knocking on the front door. No good, no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now. I was fishing, you know, turned around, and there she was, the old granny standing in the bushes, smiling at me. Did she attack you with a knife? Didn't know what she was holding. Figured it best to keep my distance. I ended up wandering over here to you. What are you gonna do? What's there to do? Is it my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny? Well, so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, then head on home. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. Funny you mentioned it, Vic. You pulled something out of the water earlier. A key. Got the lighthouse scribbled on it. Could be yours. Take it. Better head on home, though. I don't want to be a bother. It's safer here. No, that's not allowed, is it? You'd get fined or something because of me. Or worse, the whole place will stink like my fish. I can't just leave you like this. Come inside. You'll regret this, Wiki. Alright, fine. I'll crash here tonight. Thanks for taking me in. So bye for a chat if you get bored. I'll be in the guest room. There we go. Strange mechanism with 3 cube-shaped cavities built into the fireplace. We don't have 3 cubes yet. Alright, does the books leave knickknacks on the bookshelf? Search. Old painting. Also, the lights went off. We're fine. Okay, cool. Light up. Oh, now we can do this. Before we talk with them, we're gonna spin all of these around. I like the style of this game, Queen Bumblebee. It's really cool. Chip is waiting for my signal. I don't care. No, stop that. I feel like we should have all the crosses. I'm gonna leave them all upside down. I like that they get to go in here and then we're like instantly like, hey, I know I just got you in here, but first let me just turn this cross upside down. There you go. Hope you're good, by the way. There we go. Search. Old books on the table in the living room. Note in the books. Everything is ready. All that's left is to cover my tracks. No one seems to follow me. The fishermen agreed to help. We will keep the key to this room. We'll leave the cubes where they were. The old keeper tried very hard to hide them. We'll use this hiding spots. That's all for today. I just need to say goodbye to James and then go. Where's the last one? Hello. Oh. Feels nice in here. Why do you have 2 rods? Why not? Gotta be ready for everything in my trade. Got my standard rod for the small fry. Ship's waiting for your signal. Yeah. Silver plated one, that's for the big sea monsters. Why don't the villagers like you? Beats me, used to be, they all treated me fine. Except the elder is never like me. Always muttering about how fishing for fun is lowly work and making money off a fish is cruel. Did you go fishing this morning? Of course I did, even brought you some fish. You're gonna hide that room without giving something back. Look at that beauty. That is big, holy shit. You provide the walls and the warmth and I'll keep bringing you fish. Stop turning up the lights. Oh shit. Oh crap. Hello Amp, how are you doing? Okay, search for frequency, where's the boat? Come in, we got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. Brought him aboard, but something is off. He's not human. Send me a photo. Completed black eyes, got gills. Inside the university is the best place for him. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk. No issues with the ship? Nope, it's crawling all over. Hasn't broken anything. Is your crew okay? With little trinkets have gone missing. No one's angry or spooked. You know, seeing something like that in the dead of night. Okay, so we're gonna send you over to Missing Point. Lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I saw it. Very spooky image. They've done a really good job with those night photos. Cleaning the ports. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna drink that. And eat that one. Here we go. Yeah, soil's different around here. Human. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Why did you just open the door like that? Don't get no people or what? Door's old. Folks used to trust each other. You got yourself a fine place here. Living there all by your lonesome? I ain't supposed to let strangers into the lighthouse. Reckon someone is here. Alright then, I'll swing by another time. See ya. Okay. Can't tell if this is 2D or 3D. It's both. Oh, someone's calling me. In that case, let's just do this and respond. You got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. What are you planning? Talking like I'm the big evil in this story. I've been trying to help you all along and you keep pushing me away. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper? What's going on with my family? The boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to? He wants to seduce her, you fool! And also, Panthera, you're doing better now. Oh, well, glad to hear that. Oh, that's sick. I love when people do that. Yeah, I love when people merge visual styles or like play styles in a really great way like this game does. Use your wife used to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. That she's gotten too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, finding you now this. Aren't you tired of it? Let me to the port. I'll make sure Sheaf disappears. What are you? I'm your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread. Guys, 1 to send him to shore, 2 to not. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. I love that you guys have no issue with this being some sort of, like, terrifying entity that just decides to kill things. Well, okay, actually this is more 50-50. But a lot of you are like, you know what? Maybe it's just misunderstood. Let's let him keep killing. Check the documents. So I guess we, I guess we don't get a lot of options. At least we can make him dizzy. There we go. So I guess what you can do is you can destroy the drawing. So I'm guessing that would help. I'll take care of him. Thanks, it's red, so maybe it's Thorlar. Man, don't spoil it. For both of us. Static dread. They said it.
They said it, guys. They said static.
Hello? What the freak, man? What the hell is going on? Someone's knocking at the front door?
Let's just chill and actually don't think about it, man.
I wonder who's out here. Is it the Sheefian? There's no one at the door. On the ground, an envelope reads for Drake. You accepted money from the mafia. No one else at the door. There we go. I mean, well, what's the harm?
$500?
Like I said, what's the harm? We can use it for good. We can use it for charity. Right? Yeah, this looks interesting. It is very interesting. Let's keep going. The authorities called off the search for the missing mayor of the Marrows. New elections were scheduled. Late at night, a strange vessel crashed into the city shore. No casualties reported. Hardin stepped out for a smoke. Said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked and that was it. Car's empty. Engines on, door slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please don't stop here. Just keep driving. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell is heading toward the harbor. Oh no! You might have made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. I'll notify the port about the storm. Bubbling sounds? You haven't painted the right to the lighthouse stairs. Thank you. Request a navigation charge from Stormbringer. Yes, please, get us in the board. We need to haul the yacht to shore and secure it properly. The ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half. Not sure if it's fine or not. Push it full throttle toward the shore. Nothing else is strange. No, the moment the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. Okay, we're gonna send you to Blackford, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? There you go, have fun. Got it, heading into port. Woo! Completed the 4th day. What the hell is this? There's a cavity hidden inside one of the columns. Huh. Inside the cavity is a cube with a strange symbol. Yabba-dabba-doo! It's a small note, too. Stormbringer is bringing the supercell to us? That's okay. Horror gaming! Speaking of bringing a supercell, here is one. Horror gaming, horror gaming. Little bats flying into steely loot and eat your fruit. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How was Diablo 2 Resurrected? Nice. I hope you had a really good time with that. Diablo 2 is a really great game. In the era where Blizzard actually didn't suck. I'm sorry. They did make better games in the past, though. How are you doing? I hope you all had a really good time with Diablo 2. We are playing a game called Static Dread. It's a game where we run a lighthouse that has an aurora that is messing with people, and it's really ominous and scary and really, really cool. I like it. So it recently came out, and I almost voice acted for this game. During the demo, one of their publisher people found this stream, and they talked about considering voice acting for the game. So I said I would have gladly offered if they decided to pursue that line, which probably, obviously, they did not. Your description of Blizzard was accurate. Honestly, it goes for a bunch of companies. They made some stellar games back in the 90s or early 2000s, and then they kind of just dwindled because they, like, shareholders. And then now indies are exploding and taking over the scene, so indies are the new standard of quality gaming. But seriously, welcome in everybody, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay. The beeping coming from the game was effing me up. Guys, check your fire alarms, please, please. It's beeping. For cult followers, symbolism is a kind of measurement system in which they find connections. The observer is always in the center, with the sun and moon on either side. This connection forms the basis, the constant flow of human life. Okay, now we know how to put those together, so we go here, and we click this, and then insert cubes. So, observer in the middle. Left cavity, sun and moon. So, sun. Hope it fits perfectly. Observer. And then moon. Haha! A hidden compartment in the fireplace opens. A music box rises from it. There's a note inside. Oh. The basis forms a reference system in the space of belief. From the chaos of the universe, they create order. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities. Wait. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities, similarly to the bases, the sun and the moon. Oh my god, oh sorry, thank you for the 300 biddies. 5 is in the center, the observer. Now, just to find 0, it must also have some symbolism, emptiness, space itself. 1, 5, 9, 0. There's also some symbols carved inside, similar to those on the cubes in a clear sequence. It almost looks like it says God. When you think about it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Before we go to the next day. 1590. Woman sobbing and breathing softly? Come in. Who's this? How did you find me? Why can't I even hear you? Oh, forgive me. You managed to contact Eleanor. Where are my manners? My name is Eleanor. Are you the elder's wife? I'm afraid death parted. Wait, what? She's dead? Though, of course, I still love that old fool. How much time has passed? I thought you were dead. Am I even alive? I don't even know where I am or what's happening. Found your notes at the lighthouse. Sooner or later, it had to happen. No one should follow in my steps. I got what I deserved. Stay away from the basement. Don't follow me. There's a basement? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh god, you haven't found it yet? Don't look for it. Please stay away. Or he'll drag you down with him. I beg you. I need to disconnect. Take care. Don't give in to the darkness. Ta-ta now. That's not the basement. But, look at that, guys. It almost looks like an angry me. If you just remove a few tentacles, like if you remove those 2 tentacles, it looks like I'm angry, like. Hey, yo! Guys, I need to come close here. Guys, we just got raided by a really cool person. I recently found, because Twitch actually recommended Stealthy Golem, and I found their stream, and they play lots of retro and lots of indie games. It is a super fun stream to be in, and really freaking cozy. I love their, like, he has a radio voice, by the way, and by that I mean, like, it's really nice to listen to. Welcome in, everybody. I'm honored. Welcome in. What is Gun Touchables? That sounds like an interesting name. Welcome in, everybody. You missed me! Wayne trying to lick me like that. Yeah, you can't succeed with that. I'm too fast for you. Oh, yeah. But now I'm up here. He's gonna try again. And now I'm down here. And then up here. Welcome, Raiders. We have stickers that allows you to make effects happen on stream. We play a little bit of everything too here. Lots of indie games. The occasional retro, like Bully, we played a few weeks ago. Or a month ago. I also happen to be an Octopus VTuber. And we do charity here. So you guys raiding helped cancer research. We have a system here. So every message you send using channel points, rating us, following, everything generates money from for charity, which I pay for, and it goes to cancer research. Even more indies, finishing Artist Impact. Yo, I was watching you play that. It was that the one where you had, like, you were in some sort of apartment and you were doing some fiddling with some simulation you're fighting, and you went outside and this huge-ass monster, like, appeared on the path and killed you? Because, oh, ow! I'm burning. I'm burning. Wee woo. So, let's actually turn off this, actually, we don't need to turn off that yet. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go fishing. I'm gonna take, the raiders fishing. But seriously, I hope you all had a good time. Artist Impact, if it's the one I was thinking of, that was the one you played, I actually need to check it out. It looks really cool. Quite creative RPG, quite unique. I will have to check it out. Thank you. I'm writing that down. Thank you so much. And also, seriously, guys, check out Stealthy Golem. Really wonderful stream, and I've had a really good time watching them. They also recently played some, like, Diablo-esque game that reminded me of Darkstone, where you were some girl that could get monsters as pets. And it looked really cool. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course, of course. The same to you. When I came into your stream, you gave me a very warm welcome, too. So apparently we're full, so I can't get fish. Sorry, raiders, no fish for you. Let's go here, and we got a bribe, by the way. We apparently got someone killed, and then the mafia showed up and gave us money. So this is our version of the new mafia game. And I don't know if that's summarized properly, but we're basically the second lighthouse keeper ever in this place, and it's cursed. Like an aurora covers the planet and is messing with electronics, so rather than an automated system, we now had to take over. You might notice that 1859 is the writing of the previous lightkeeper, so how long this was closed is hard to tell, but they did mention COVID, meaning it's definitely after 2020 in this game. Hello, Kinetic Robot, welcome in. Still no sign of the Boatman and no messages from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Thought it was the third lighthouse keeper? Nah, they said we were the second one earlier. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift, and by morning, the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion. That must be this one, I guess. A talisman or some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. The trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds it first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. Not that the game mentioned COVID as of yet. I've seen a few, but it's very rare for them to weave it into the lore of, like, our world. But I think sometimes people want to mention real life circumstances to solidify a little bit of the feeling that you're in the real world and something's going on here. What a wind! I better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper. I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Yo! Let out before the storm hits. They say it's going to be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out by my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. The locals don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in. Shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. I need anything before here. Need anything before I head out? Where were you born? In Europe. In a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed out there, but I moved away. While I was still earning decent money, I sent them what I could. Are we in Innsmouth? Actually, we're in Outsmouth. So, probably a reference to Innsmouth. What's going on in the city? Well, we're holding on. The streets aren't safe with those youngsters around, and who knows what's going on in people's heads. Show me what you got. Oh, we have so much money. You know what? Coffee would probably be spectacular. I'm gonna get this one. A small bust of famous singer from the band Bugs fills you with hope for a brighter future. I'm gonna get this one too. Honestly, we can afford all of these and still have tons of money left. I have to stay alert through the night. Holy shit. Coffee is a game changer. I'm thinking it is, Kinetic. I'm definitely thinking it is. This game is full of puns and references. It is. Also, we were talking about the publisher hanging out before. For those that remember that, I don't know if you are the one kinetic robot, but we were talking about how there was even a short moment of considered voice acting, like a thought, but not a solidified thought. So that was also fun to hear considered. Yeah, we're gonna close the shop and then get... You know what? I'm gonna get these two also. Honestly, no reason not to. So that's it. I'll get back to work. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. Let's go fishing. That one seems to be needing to be turned on. And there we go. Clean this. I'm assuming there's no basement here. I'm guessing it might be related to getting these right. That might open a hatch or something. Unless we can actually... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was the carpet. That's freaked me out. Okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna put you... Yeah, shush. Sweet. Beep boop. There we have our bust. The bust fills you with determination. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. More water, let's go. The water makes me think of Subnautica to a degree, like the bottles. The way they look. The determination has to be around Undertale reference. I mean, it definitely could be. Everything fills you with determination in Undertale. Wait, check. A rather comfortable locker. It said hide. Oh, maybe it only says hide otherwise. The villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening? Yeah, look at that. What the frick is going on? Or is it silent? Sweet. What about you? Are you still here? You are. Hi.
Oh.
It's really nice in here, Wiki. Warm and dry. Did you go fishing this morning? Even brought me some fish. Nice and plump. Let's go. Let's leave that. I'm gonna examine. We don't have anything else. Okay. Which day is it in game? Yes. Day 5. No, shit, I didn't want to... Think. Well. Time to fish. Trying to summon Cthulhu. He's my kid. He's a good kid, man. Very sleepy, though. I think he suffers from chronic fatigue syndrome. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything because I think, honestly, we have too much fish. I mean, look at that fish right there. Holy. Can we just move this a little bit so I can get that fish? Come on. Come on. No. There we go. Sweet. That's better. We'll put that on instead, and then let's get started. Blackford Port. Lighthouse, come in. This is Blackford Port. Do you copy? Wait, this is not Chief because we sent the monster after him. Hear you loud and clear. Point. You're right, good. You've probably heard by now that Chief is dead. I'm covering his shift. Oh no! Isn't the real world meant to be Cthulhu's dream in Lovecraft? Yeah, in Lovecraftian universe, I guess we can call it. There is not just one. Like Cthulhu's dream. Like they call them, like they have like entities that are called like the old ones and like the sleepers and stuff like that. But basically the idea is that if the old ones wake up, the universe stops existing because like this universe is just a dream. But to my understanding, like there's multiple realms where different realms get destroyed based on which one wakes up, and Cthulhu might be the one for our universe, I guess. I'm not entirely certain. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you send. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. Oh, the radio was making noises. Any news? She refused to send a paper. What happened? I found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters as if it had been boiled alive. Can people hop from one room to another? I would imagine there are entities and maybe situations where a human might create some technology that allows them to jump between those different dreams. Who knows? I'm not very well versed, but I feel like the main weakness with a lot of Cthulhian stuff and like games like this, Bad Wolf Rose, thank so much for the 9 months and another $1 to cancer research. Well, not games like this, but games based on it. A lot of them take, this one does a really great take on it, honestly. This one is really nice. But a bunch of them just goes with like, oh look, there's his tentacles and like bad stuff and people are acting crazy all over the place. But there's more you can do with it and the layers of insanity and how it leads there. So a lot of people just take the lazy approach of like, I just want to honor the Cthulhian, well, not the Cthulhian, the Lovecraft universe because I think it's cool. And then they make a very basic experience on it. So a lot of games just blend together and don't really dive deeper than everybody's crazy and that's why they attack you type of thing. And yeah, so it's nice that this game is one of those that goes deeper and lets you do something with it. There's actually a street in the area called Riley. Nice. They found his body in the control room, right? Blisters. No one knows what happened. Seems like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? Mostly did small jobs, handling warehouse inventory. You're saying I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. Oh no! Hello, Amani! Hello. Any news? Chief used to send a paper. Yeah, it's about the missing people. The scientists finally made a statement. Beware, darkness is dangerous. I kind of grasp that from people that didn't turn to monsters from lamps on, so that makes sense. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. Here, take a look. But you're out there on the lighthouse, I bet the darkness won't reach you. I'll get to it. Alright, I'll get everything set up on my end too. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. And transmission. So I'm gonna just move this because we don't really need to have it out like so. And then we haven't started that yet. So we can try and call our family real quick. There we go. Peekaboo. Anyone home?
Oh, honey, sorry. I was with her and completely forgot about the call. She's so worn out today. But there's good news. We got antibiotics. A charity agent arrived last night.
How's the city overall?
More or less okay. Most people are staying at home. Feels like back during quarantine.
This is like the COVID that they are referencing. Like that quarantine. The Raiden runs Cthulhu-based tabletop role-playing games for like 20 years. Cool! And also Dana, the madness is also often misconstrued as typical crazy, when really it is a madness born of knowing too much but not being able to grasp it. Yeah! Like a popular post mentions, imagine being an ant and being given a brief glimpse of the mind and understanding of a human, then go back to being an ant. Yeah, like an ant that is brought into the world of humanity, and you only get a brief glimpse of that. And like what we process and think of and stuff. Imagine getting the brain of someone riddled with like anxiety and ADHD and shit like that. And then the ant is like, what? And those thoughts and feelings also linger with it. It doesn't let go either. They can't wrap their brains around it because their brain doesn't have the capacity to function that way. It feels like back during quarantine at night, though. It's scary to think someone might break in. I hope this all ends soon. Did you wait long in line? A lot of people gathered around the ship. They set up a separate line for families with kids. We made it in time, but some people were waiting until late. I'm glad everything worked out. I'm sure if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have let that ship in. Thank you, darling. Getting the medicine has made things so much easier. Seems like you have the most important job in the world right now, keeping normal life going. Go on, get back to work. Help those ships. Love you. Talk soon. Bye-bye. I love you. Smooches and kisses and hugs, and please don't get eaten by Cthulhu. No sneaky little basement in there either. I think we're ready then. It's gonna check over here. Wait, didn't we already fish? Oh, there we go. Because if we haven't already fished, we should definitely fish first. But I thought, no, wait, no, I did fish, didn't I? Because I then switched the hatch over. So I've already fished. Then we had what, 227 money left. Okay, wait, we have to turn this on first. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, someone's already there. Holy shit. There's a lot of blue light. Give me a moment. How is the storm not destroyed this village yet? Oh, maybe it's just the lightning. Hard to see anything in the forest. Cool cutscene. It has a cutscene between every level. It's really nice. Sending instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships to any port. If the crew is injured, vessel to Mystic Point. Ships with technical issues. Deep Creek. Fines have been cancelled. Bonuses will be awarded for guiding ships correctly. Let's go. Ships with technical issues. Coast Guard. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be guaranteed. And the quarantine zone? Cancelled! We'll figure something out at the harbor. It's better than leaving ships out at sea. Aren't you afraid that what happened to the sheep will happen to you? Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. I even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad is this storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. What did the cubes do? They opened up a thing that gave us information and a code that let us talk with a dead lady. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down.
Let the storm rage. It's a magical time, Keeper. Time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it?
What will you demand in return?
Your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Bring me 3 ships. Yes, 3 ships, and I will end this storm.
And then I'll have to feed you everyone else.
Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then for everyone else.
What will happen to them?
The darkness will embrace them.
Okay, guys. Type 1 if we should feed 3 ships to him, and type 2 if we shouldn't. I'm thinking because we have committed to him so far, we're probably gonna do it. Right? Number 1, yeah. Number 1 is currently winning.
The darkness will be satisfied. We will release the harbor. 3 ships. I am waiting.
Glorious hunger for ships. Guys, it's not me. It's my friend. Disconnect. Okay, I guess we'll go to the door first. Oh, actually, I see something there. Let's go. Hello. Okay, Yaki. Yaki? Should I be worried? Oh, sorry, Keeper. I told you I knew what had to be done. How is he alive? The sea returned him to me, Keeper, through prayers. Yeah. Later, Keeper, everything later. Come, my boy, come with me. Come, Yaki, you need to rest. So, when you guys sent Yaki to the father, I'm just gonna say, I think you messed up, Chef. I'm just saying. She was waiting for your signal. I said, scientist, you did. Emergency warning. A severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expecting power outages. I repeat, static interference. Post 47, come in and confirm. Just tire tracks, headlights in the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach a driver, no response. Getting closer, doors open, engines running, no response. Rhythmic buzzing. Series of long and short sounds. 3 dots, 3 dots, 3 dots, dot dash, 3 dots, dash dot. No, 3 dots, dot dash, 3 dots dash, dot. Does anyone know what that would be in Morse code? S, I'm assuming, and then dot dash. Could it be stop or save? No, SOS would be deet 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 deet. So since it's a dot dash, it can't be deet deet. That is like deet deet. There is a Morse code website, so we can use that. Morse code. It just. Firefox crashed. There we go. Restart Firefox. There we go. It's time to open a new tab, damn it. Okay. Morse code. Translator. It says save. It does say save. Okay. So basically, otherwise, you have Morse code translator. You can just basically go and use this one. Wait. Can I just... Oh, there we go. So it would be like 3 dots, and then dot dash, and then... So you can see here. Green Titanic, the code was CQN. Oh. I know SOS stands for Save Our Souls. I like that they're selling t-shirts, mugs, and clocks, and cards too. That's nice. In any case, let me let's do that. There we go. And the activity feed is back. Let's go. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Actually, let's open that up again. Here we go. So we had save. Wait, hello. Can we actually... Why is it not doing it now? Oh, is it because I... When I do this... Open it anew? It was because it crashed, I think. Okay, so save was... Save... And then we have... What do we have? We had... Dash, 2 dots. Saved? Or save something else. Save Drake? Oh, is it Drake? Oh my god. Yeah, it is that. Dot dash. Dash dot dash dot. Save Drake. Oh my god. Okay, I like this. Okay, what does it say? Anything more? Nothing else. Oh my god. So that might be that he might be doing it himself, I guess? No stable signal on this frequency. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, save Drake. That doesn't me, courier. It looks like this is it, my final run. I got lost between the islands, was pulled out into the sea. I see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind of word for me, keeper. I think this is the end for me. Send me the form, I'll get you back. Are you planning to die out there? Why should I live? I got no one. I'm alone, no family, no nothing. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me? We are! There's like a community here, man. We're rooting for you. Everyone's got their own problems. Send the form! Now, you're giving up that easy? What can I even do, even with the form? How would I get to the shore in waves like this? Oh. Thanks for bringing me supplies. The form now! Thanks for bringing me supplies. Well, Godspeed, keeper. Could we have saved him? I wanted to make him feel like I appreciated him. You know, like he was actually like someone of value that he wanna stay alive because he realizes he has helped me and made an impact on my life. Unfortunately, that didn't seem to work. Wait, we could have saved him? Shit. You know what? I'm gonna... Oops, the game crashed. I wonder if this allows us to get another chance. 1522. Yeah, that would be fine. Because we were, like, Morse coding. The first we go and talk with him, and what we'll have then is... Better... Phew, wait. What a win. I better get back to city quick. Here's your delivery. We're not starving. Here's your payment. Say it's going to be a strong one. Maybe you can stay in the village. There we go. Where were you born? Going on in the city. Make sure we have had this dialogue. Show me what you got. And then we bought these things. And then we brought those. There we go. Close shop. That's all. I'll get back to work. Good luck. Here we go. Like this. Justified crash. Yeah. We gotta save them, man. Imagine if we can't save him. But at least I want to try because I want to see like if there's an actual possible outcome of that. That would be nice. Okay, let's put that there. Grab the fish. And more to the side. Here we go. I don't want to make the mistake of grabbing the drink too easily when it comes to the fishing rod. Him and the fisherman are gonna come to live with me, with our family. Totally. Okay, there we go. Let's actually do the fishing first here. We might be able to catch a fish. We can feed them to our evil friend. This is true. Oh no, wait. You could probably do that. If you actually can get the form and tell him to go to... Oh no. What if it's like one of those, like, he's gonna die. I know he has no family. Send him to the monster. Oh no. Oh no. Then I go and take care. And thank you so much. I do get your dinner sorted. And thank you. It's an honor to be raided by you. Thank you. Okay, go talk with you, did you go fishing this morning? Of course I did, nice and plump. Here we go, leave. Move this fish over here. There we go. Go talk over here. Respond. Here, loud and clear. Oops. I didn't have a chance to talk with him. Shit. I misclicked. That's okay though. That's okay. We'll leave it at that. There we go. Response. Peekaboo. Anyone home? What's the city overall? Did you wait a long line? Got everything worked out. There we go. And then we go to the next day. And we're saving the world with his sacrifice? Oh my goodness. Phase to skip because we already saw that. Let's make sure there's no cobweb or anything. There we go. Respond. Here's instructions. No punishments. There we go. Quarantine is cancelled. Number 3. Number 1. There we go. Let's storm rage. What do we demand in return? Then I'll have to feed everyone else. Not playing your games. And now it's just us. Light and darkness everyone else's but does. What will happen? Darkness will embrace them. 3 ships, I'm waiting. Disconnect. And then we do this. You open the door where we see Yaki being turned into a monster because of you guys. But you died. What happened to you? Sorry, I thought it was gone. How is he alive? Close the door. There we go. Well done, us. Also, I'm gonna get this hat. Now we should be back to the fisherman. Come on. Something behind the shed wall. Lights off moving parallel. What course do we take? Wind 5 knots. Big bussing. Emergency announcement. To confirm all recent disappearances are linked to people staying in dark places. Yeah, that one already saw everything off. Maybe we should talk with him. No, okay. Okay, here we go. Are there injured on board? Crew's fine. I'm worried about the ship. Do you need technical assistance? Ship's okay. In that case, all we do is send you to Sandport, which we don't have, meaning that you guys wanted him to get food, so I'm just gonna... Since he doesn't have any right place, there's not gonna be a bonus for it, so we're just gonna send him there. Sorry, you gave us no bonus, James. Arsenai, El Haji. We're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Into the darkness. Tip didn't make it a safe port. Shit, man. If only that could have been prevented. If only they had a lighthouse keeper. It's a courier. Here we go. Okay. So first, I think we go with this one. Send me the form, I'll guide you back. Why should I live? I got no one. The world's going mad anyway. Send the form. What can I even do? Even with the form, how would I get to shore in waves like this? The form now. Oh, you're stubborn. I'll give you that. All right. Give him to me. Man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. And his suffering. Okay, guys. Courier. 1, to feed him to the entity. 2, to not feed him to the entity. You didn't want him? Yeah. Ego Alien is like, do it. Emperor Palpatine, is that you? Here, Keeper, sending my coordinates. There we go. Pass an official, ultimate Blackford. Is your boat holding up? So legs and seams are splitting, a couple hard shakes, and that's it. Still breathing is cold, send navigation. Okay, so we're gonna send you over to Blackford. Here we go. Head to the creek? What does head to the creek? Why? Why would we go to Deep Creek? His ship is broken? No, he didn't say his ship was broken. Or did he say like it had to do a few dents? Unique seems are splitting. A couple of hard shakes. That's true. That's true. It's true. It's true. We should send to Deep Creek. Now you're right. You're right. They said that if it was impacted and broken, we should probably send it to Deep Creek because they would fix it and then mystic points for science stuff. Receiving coordinates. Thank you, Keeper. Noise. It doesn't look like it said nice. Guys, I think we're a good kid. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power. 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 What do you mean? It is on. Why couldn't they turn that on? There we go. There we go. That's better. What did he do with my food? Stop. 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 Seriously. I'm gonna eat. Okay. This is scary shit, man. Okay, let's go. This is actually getting really intense, and I'm getting paranoid. Unexpected mystical grading. Grading, I mean. Oh, there we go. Anyone? We need navigation. Metal screech. I'm the only one left. Please help. Is the ship in danger? It's okay, but the sea is scary. Are there injured on board? We hit some kind of black fog. Everyone outside breathed it in. Then they just dropped like flies. It's too scary to leave the cabin. We need to reach the port. Oh, dude, I got you. I can help you. I can help you. Here we go. I mean, he seems like he's dying anyway. And the other people are dead. So that means that, like, a disease could kill everybody else. Following your guidance. More. More. No, no. They didn't make it? Ah, shit! Music can be heard on this frequency. Roads fade into white noise. Lighthouse, come in. I hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Do me another favor. You want me to smuggle drugs? Just hear me out. Yacht will be entering the port in the Luminara. I need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. It is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. How convenient. Why is this ship in particular? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon.
Okay. Okay.
I see how it is. Well, why is it blinking? Yeah, that's better. How about you? Oh, someone's knocking on the front door? I don't like that. Hello?
I'm sorry. I think I'm lost.
The village is down the hill to your right. Goodbye. Did something happen?
I don't remember.
There was someone on the ceiling too?
I was at home alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried, and I saw light and followed it. And now here I am, standing before you.
Do you need any help?
Sorry, please, the lighthouse saved me. Let me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning?
Fine. Thank you. You'll see.
Save me. Stay until morning, then leave immediately.
Now the reason I'm doing— oh shit, you're right. The reason I'm doing that is because if you send her to the village, they might just, like, if she's innocent, turn her into a, you know, a monster. Okay. I thought this is where we put her, but maybe we put her in here then. There she is. You've occupied my bedroom. How did you end up in the forest? You can see the village from the window. Will you be able to make it back home? How did you end up in the forest?
If only I knew. The last thing I remember was changing into my nightgown and getting ready for bed. I felt something prick me. I opened my eyes and there I was, lying on branches in the middle of a dark forest. It's frightening just to think back to it.
You've occupied my bedroom.
I'm sorry, I thought I'd settle in here. I won't get in your way. I'll sit quietly, wait for morning and leave. Sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
You can see the village from the window. Will you be able to make it back home?
I'm sorry, but I'm terrified of the dark. The moment I leave this lighthouse so warm and bright, I'll probably faint right there. Promise I'll leave quietly at dawn.
There we go. For safety. Sacrifice her? How? To whom? Oh, there's that drawing up there. Oh, and there, and there. And cobweb. Holy shit, this place is getting bombarded. There it is. Chasing this off. God damn it, stop it. What's... Huh? So confused. Like, what the hell was that noise? Ow. Slime on the floor. Wasn't me standing in slime? Didn't seem to do much in that case. Okay, let's go here. Radio station disconnected. Check the... Whoa, okay, no mind. We have to go over here. Nice. Same signal. Oh, I've heard this already. This is vessel Pluto static. Do you copy? You again? Apologies. I think we managed to fix it. The return's acting up. Does Captain C? What am I supposed to do with you? There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in the port. Give them to me. This filth. Please give us navigation to the port. We literally sank Pluto. Or there's someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. I'm gonna actually send him. Is the vessel intact? Which is one big problem. Electronics are down, but we managed. Can reach the port with our own power. We got 1 fatality, a deckhand killed by an electric shock. I feel like there's a little bit of susness. Libido 2, electric singaloo. Oh shit, man. You know what? Here we go. Got it. Visibility is very low. Hope we don't hit the rocks. Thanks to navigation. Sacrifice is made. Now the storm will have what it craved. See, you can make responsible choices. Here we go. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Oh shit. Here we go. Phew. What's with the 7? No, not you again. Here we go. Titles come in. Guide us into the harbor quickly. Is the ship in danger? It's intact. Please guide us. Medical help? Crew's holding on, but we're at the limit? I feel like they'll just be meant to go to Old Harbor then. Because it doesn't say anyone's injured or anything, but just that they're at their limits. This is ignoring the fact that he said he already docked twice before. Yeah, he just ignored it. First received entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Reward for a job well done. Thank you. Thumbs up, guys. Oh no, my food is getting cursed. Such a powerful storm, he says, and the storm is gone. I love that I didn't remove the storm and the text is still the same. They forgot to actually alter that. Oh no, the storm! Ah! Throw it back, throw it back, throw it back! Okay. Tip signal received. I mean, this is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island. And now the raid is acting up. Titles, please, I need a route. I've been offered a deal to send your yacht to its death. Of course they're ahead of me, Keeper, but I've seen. We have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. We saved Drake. We saved Drake. Luminara is the boat he wanted destroyed. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out at sea. I need to reach the shore. People have to know. What did you find? This ember, it's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. We're extracting it from... Damn it, just get me to the shore. This is critical. Okay, we're gonna get you to Deep Creek. That's where he wants to go. Thanks for the coordinates. I hope we still have some time to stop them. Where's my bonus? Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Go away. This is getting more and more intense as the game continues. What the hell, man? I didn't get my bonus. I feel sad. I feel robbed. I feel violated. Oh, there's one here. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not surprised the Ember drug is made from some sort of entity. Overheat is cylinder 2. Check temp sensor. Watch out for drift to starboard. Current intensified. Visibility is good. First I thought it was the neighbors knocking. Always steady. 1, 2, pause again. 1, 2. I moved into another city, but they are still knocking. As a doctor said, it was anxiety, but one day I knocked back and it replied in rhythm. Only now it knocks in the kitchen. Uh-oh. That's freaky. Anna Brooks here. Nice. I have several dead on board. Guide me to the harbor. No technical assistance. We had some kind of black fog. Everyone outside breathed it in. They just dropped like flies. She's having the same thing as before. I don't think we should kill though. And I think what we should do is send to Mystic Point, right? I think Mystic Point is the way to go. Course received, entering the harbor, thanks for the light. There we go, bonus points! Yeah, I'm coming. Looks like we're lucky the storm ended so suddenly. I think without that there would have been a lot more casualties. Good thing the night is over, time to catch our breath. See you soon, Keeper. Alright, stay conscious. Hello? What the hell is this? Sharp creaking? You are good. Good little dog. But are you ready for the power this lighthouse can grant? This light you're so desperate to protect. What will it give me? Whatever you want. Whatever you desire. Come to me. Open your mind. I'm yumping. Actually, can I yump? That's actually creepy. You know what? I don't want to yump. I want to commit. Is that coffee? That's the coin. Oh, the second book, maybe. I must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal. Second part of what I've already read. Now, it's yours. You see the second urinal of the lighthouse keeper. You completed day 5. Yeah, let's take a little rest. Yeah, let's just do that. First, I'm gonna fish though, just in case. Nothing else here. Okay, cool. How's my money looking? 227. It's actually pretty good. Okay, so quick fishing session, and then we head back. But honestly, I feel like that was the right thing to do in terms of saving lives. Actually, I am the old keeper. 480 spin attack. 480. Holy shit. Oops. Catch 10 fish using the fishing rod. Let's go. We got an achievement. Whee. Another fish. Oh my god. That one was big. Okay, I think that's it. We good? We good? We good? We good. A little lady left in the morning like she said she would, so we can get a little rest. Actually, first and foremost, how's the fisherman?
Oh.
Okay, he's fine. Huh. She left without saying anything. Actually, when I search the premise, what if she's still here? Nothing here. What if her corpse is up here? Dun dun dun. Nothing. Something upside down cross over your bed? I may have done that myself. I just felt safer. Here we go. July 12, 1859. Started a new diary. Tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is, I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackforge, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Someone is knocking at the front door already. Come in. Actually, I want to look out first. Looks normal. No storm at all, huh? The village survived the storm, but it feels like everyone's gone. You know what? I can't live with this mess here. Hello? I'm no slob. I'm no slobopus. What? The actual... You... And the bunnies and... Shimmy, bless you?
You're the keeper, aren't you? My darling wife says she spent the night at the lighthouse.
Did you mean darling? Should I correct him? It doesn't seem like the version life being corrected, man. I'm gonna do it.
Don't mess with me, just answer my question.
Correct.
Thank you, kind soul. I've no idea how she ended up in the forest. But I've got a gift for you. Here, some game. Caught it myself, skinned it myself. All for you.
Take the gift.
Listen, if you need anything else by nightfall, I can sell it to you with a good price.
Check the goods. Rabbit carcass, bull's heart. Every bite speeds up your pulse, a pure source of energy. There's only room for one sheriff in this town. A small totem that protects the mind. A trophy from an experienced hunter boosts your confidence. I feel like we should probably buy this one. Protects the mind. So Dreamcatcher seems smart. What else does it sell? Grilled steak? Raw lung? Slimy chunk of meat. Instantly boosts speed. Smoked shank. Okay. Well, we gotta get this one. And then we save the money for other stuff. Pay. Close shop. How did she even end up in the forest?
Who knows? I was hunting on the far side of the island. Didn't keep an eye on her.
Be more careful. Now I come back, no one home, door wide open. Didn't sleep all night, but now I know where to go, just in case. Haha. What's going on in the village?
I don't really get it, Keeper. People these days are hard to understand. Once everyone's phone's computer stopped working, it's been a mess.
That's all, thanks.
Well, take care. Thanks again, Keeper.
So I'm assuming... Ah, there we go. Can I... Where do I want to put it? Maybe I should just put it here. There we go. And there's the urinals, I guess, and the coin is outside. Interesting. I don't see anything else that might lead to anything like the basement. Fishing we haven't done yet today. Let's try one round of fishing. Fishy time. Fishy time. Hey, papa la pa la pa da papa. Got yourself the Bongo Cat click counter. What I'm really missing is Octobongo crossover. Want Octobongo to count the clicks and making bongo bongs? Was troubling my mind. So what you're talking about, you mean clicker type of game? Because I am actually making a clicker game. It's on Discord and there will be an update tomorrow. Or this evening. Come on, come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything's all right on your end. Looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we found several wrecked vessels. Victims of the storm. The violent hurricane subsided as suddenly as it had struck, but the port services have already discovered fragments of several ships. The crews have not yet made contact, and the fate of the missing sailors is being ascertained. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for sharing that, by the way, Papa Palata Pata, because that's actually so heartwarming to hear. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you did mean something like that, feel free to check out Discord. The room is at the bottom of the room list, basically. And see if you like it. It's the most recent file there in the game file room. So there's like 4 rooms attached to the game development. Demon Kitty, thank you for the 19 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. You're 32 bucks away from 204,000. That's actually crazy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Looks like the storm bypassed town, found several wrecked. Oh, right. The word that is curious of not yet made content. The fate of the missing sailors is being ascertained. The rescue services are asking people to exercise caution, avoid dangerous areas, refrain from going out to sea for the next 24 hours, and report any debris that you find. My wife isn't responding. Maybe she's just busy, you know, after the storm. Folks in town have a lot to do. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Just managing the port, though. They're holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone. But it seems they've got problems of their own. All of the workers didn't show up for their shifts today, but we'll try to hang in there. Let's keep working. Yes, of course. Activate the lighthouse and let's get started. The port is ready to receive vessels in critical conditions. Okay, so before that, wait. We click here. We move this one to the side, and then we go over here and we click search for frequency, and then we try to call our family first. Is anyone home? Family? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Anyone answer me? Is anyone home? Family? Where are you? Come on. Come on. That's comfortable. Wait, we don't do this yet. My family! Where's my family? Everything looks normal in here. I'm just gonna check on these things real quick. Looking good. Actually, we should put on this hat. I agree. Leona, thank you for redeeming that. We'll finish very shortly. Let's talk with the fisherman first, though. Do fishing. There we go. Got this one. Nice. Okay, there's the bunny also. And there's the fish we just got. There we go. Sweet. So, who was Ghost Lady again? Ghost Lady was Elizabeth. Now, let's go and spin this wheel that was redeemed. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Boom. This is a charity of... This is the Wheel of Charity and Doom. So when we spin this, something happens that helps charity. And the reason the mode spam helps charity is because whenever you type a message at any point during any stream, you can even encourage each other just to be like, hey, everybody, let's do this occasionally. That's also okay. So now, however, the wheel tells you emote mode spam. If a modder is around, they'll activate the emote mode. Otherwise, start spamming them emotes and help charity that way. Enjoy. There you go. Now you have to use emotes only. So spam some emotes for a moment and make that charity go crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Continue. Okay, the audio seems on. That looks good. What was I thinking of first here now? It was fun to wheel, talk with the fisherman. I think we were just meant to open this. I don't think I forgot anything else. Okay. I almost wonder, like, when it says unlocked, I wonder if we can fill these out entirely and that unlocks something for the entire night or something. I don't know. In any case, let's just start this. You can unlock the emote only mode now, by the way, the mods, and also think about the follow you got. Thank you. Elizabeth has new dialogue with a new journal. Ooh. Yeah, we could call her again. What was that? 157. First though, after the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure not to send ships through shallow waters. Oh, we have a new map. The map with dangerous areas should be among your documents. For planning your route, check the map. Okay, cool. Will the ships get wrecked if I send them there? Most likely, they will only get damaged and they stuck there until morning. If they get stuck, they will most likely file a complaint. Be careful. When will this harbor be safe again? We don't have the resources to clear the even canals out yet. We'll stay vigilant. Storm really that strong? We don't know yet how strong it was. Coast Guard only managed to check part of the harbor today. Got it? Let's get started. Good luck, Keeper. Let's hope today is calmer. By the way, the administration is concerned about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide the vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. That should be everything. Good luck, Keeper. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go to this one that was 157 or something. This is a town. Oh wait, we actually got that instead. Yesterday, a yacht arrived carrying Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. What they did to him is horrifying. What happened? It's hard to describe. It looked like Ember was growing right out of him, and he wasn't himself. He screamed that everyone must be sent to sea to destroy that filth. We tried to send him to the medics, but he broke free and ran off. He reminded me of those Ember Yankees. Now there's another problem in the city. Oh no. Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? We're not the only ones with problems. This is happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's busy trying to rebuild. So we did the wrong thing by saving Drake then. Let's just do our part and things will settle down. What happens now? Keep an eye out for radio broadcasts. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. Merging our service with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 156. We'll be in touch. Okay, so first though, nothing there. Was it 159 then? Woman sobbing. Come in. Okay, I need to disconnect. Okay, we don't have any new dialogue with her. Smart idea there, though. Smart idea. Oop. Clean up. Is there someone at the door? There's a note from the ground. I know where you are. I know where you are. Yes, you don't work for me. Yes, you're a free man at the lighthouse, but if you decide to cross my path, you will regret it. Okay. A little angry note. Oh la la, what a terrible guy. He works for the mobsters and he can write notes. Speech fragmentary, memory from fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Restoration, reconstruction. A QR code. Architecture of the old world not found. Okay, can we just do this and this? I'm betting one of you are scanning this, aren't you? I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Actually, I'm giving you less. Oh, stop that. That's rude. Excuse you? Typical scientists had start to the village. Oh. Heard a door? I don't think it's that door. Oh. Okay, I think we're fine. Steam store advert from Machine Mine. Oh, that's cool. So like another game then, I'm guessing. Check the window. Okay, there's nothing there. Can't even check frequencies. That's because antenna is down. Okay. Actually, no, there was nothing there. Okay. Let's fix the antenna first. So just waiting for your signal. Let's go. I was in report with the status. We should have confirmation on the target. Yo, Nara! Good to see ya. Island's empty, but there are traces they were here. Hold the position, go in dark if anyone or anything shows up. Follow Protocol Siren. Protocol Siren? This is lightning. Everything alright? Anything interesting? The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Ship, it doesn't feel responsive. Rudder feels stiff one moment, loose the next. It's odd. I feel like we should just send them to Marsport. So we're sending them from here, so all we have to do is go between there instead. Okay. Think that works. Enter into the harbor. Let's go. Plus 10. Everything fine? Just waiting for a signal. Here we go. Melody's broadcasting. Wait for them. Gurgling sound. Hurry, show us the way. I need the navigation form though. Very strange name for a ship. We are not from here. Want to go where it's dry, where there is. Guide us. Are you alright? Just go to where it is. So he said, the Great One. We must be there, where it's dry. Take care, Lone Star. I'll see you later. I'm sure you guys want tea and biscuit, Leonel? Mm-hmm. He asks for a form. He says, give this to him. Please help? Get us to the dry place where there is. Just guide us. So you know what we could do? We could just guide them to Blackfort, but make them hit the reefs. I think that would be smart. So, like, let's just send them through there. And then through there. And then through there. So, like, in here. Wait, can I just make them stop in there? Honestly, let's just make them sail through multiple. And then like that. We need to move, we must move. Ship entered a restricted area. Check the extra map for blah blah. But I thought that would be fine. I'm hoping it's fine. Actually, let's do this. Let's go. Crew vanished. Belongings remain. Raid detectors blood coming from his ears. That's a problem. Like, that's not good at all. Someone's knocking at the front door. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Who are you? The kid. Are you bored? A little. There's still 9 nights left until the end. Okay, so you have 15 days? That's actually an insanely big game then. Okay, maybe needs a way to check what level your perks are whilst on shift. That would be nice, to be honest. Get it together, you don't want to end up like the previous one. Doesn't matter. So you've already been to the other side. That's not where he dwells. What is that place? I have to go before she comes again. I'll let him get out, or we all die. Bye. Bye! Just so you know, I suck at my job. I might just release him for content. And then I'll go, whoopsie. Feed your eyes with wonder. Live as if you'd drop dead in 10 seconds. Open your eyes to the world is more fantastical than any dream made and paid for in a factory. Listen. This is Ocean. That's a funny name on a boat. What's the situation on board? Ship, it doesn't feel responsive. Okay, we had that before. I guess we'll just Providence Arkham, so we send you to Blackfort, I guess. First though, Q. This one. You're here, so we want to send you to the left and up the left one. Okay. There we go. Nice. We got $10 for that. Hello. Someone's calling on the radio. I don't care. I'm busy. I'm cleaning up the cobweb. Yes? Distorted transmission. This is Aries. We grinding 6 noise. The signal gets heavily distorted and disappears. Okay. Bummer. Hey! How are you doing, Raytilla, by the way? Respond. This is the research station in Mystic Point. A delegation of scientists has departed toward the island. It should have arrived already. It's a system. Is this about Yaki? It's about him and the other dead sailors. They are key to understanding what happened. What is that woman planning? Hi, Purple Girl. Must perform autopsies and examine what happened to the ship. Whatever is going on that strange island might be connected to all the anomalies we're encountering. What do I need to do? Stay out of the way. We'll be in touch. Are you sure I can do that? I'm not very good at not getting in the way. Someone's at the door. I bet you it's Yaki. Missy.
Here we are meeting in person.
I didn't know what the elder wanted to do.
I still can't understand.
Yeah, he's covered in scales. He speaks strangely, but his eyes. I look into them and it's him. It's my Yaki. Are you happy? I expected to find a corpse here. That's what the sheriff told me. And then I stormed and let me get here. When I arrived, he was standing on the shore, and I think he smiled when he saw me. How does the aurora affect people? I want to believe. That badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field as it's a flood of charged particles. And our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats were right after all, huh? Maybe that kind of isolation actually helps. And the elder? He let us meet. I thought this whole island and that elder were working with the government. But it looks like it's all much deeper. I have to see that island. Everything happening here is somewhat connected to it. What now? First of all, here, looks like I owe you now. Oh, so things turned out well. Yeah, tinfoil hat. Ha ha ha. Well, it really helps, like a Faraday cage. Charged particles collect on it instead of frying your brain. There's a lot of that going around. Now, the aurora is just one part of it. They seep into everything. Anyway, use it. I'll stay here a bit longer and get ready to leave. Oh. Yaki the Elder and I are planning to sail to the island. It needs to be studied. And they seem to know what might be waiting for us there. Well, we'll meet again, Keeper. See ya. Can I use that? Put on. There we go. We're gonna take this and put you back over there. Here we go. Feels good, man. I feel safe now. I also feel like I need more sanity. Yeah, what's those noises? Okay, incoming signal. We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix the issue quickly. Without light, ships won't be able to navigate into the bay. That makes sense. Oh, no. Rude. Ship is waiting for your signal. I don't care. I need to rotate my thing. My thing. I cannot read your thoughts anymore. Don't think about it, dear alien. It's just a hiccup in your technology. Just give it a good old whack. You know, like whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. Waka, 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 waka. Okay, that's better. Let's get over here. Time of great ties is near. Prepare to shed mortal chains and open your minds to the calling. Let your heart lose fear through worshipping the great old one, which will gain an incorruptible form and immortal mind. Material walls will fall in union with the cosmic abyss. Humanity will merge with the eternal continuum. Together, we will witness the dawn of the great dream. That seems nice. Thank you. Soft groan? I don't get what it... Seen anything strange? I don't like such questions. I don't get what you need. Bones are dry. We thank you. Oh. Check the documents. I feel like we should probably... We can't send him to Mystic Point. Uh-oh. Before anything else, give him a moment. There we go. So, not sus at all. Yeah, I think the problem here is we'll get a fine if we'll send them through there, but they might die if we send them anywhere else. Hmm. Hmm. I think it was fine or death. This is true. Let's try that. Hello, Yasmin, by the way. We are coming. There you go, $30 fine. We'll take it. Also, hello, Pepperex. Good to see you. Nothing else here. What do you have to say? Nothing. Ship carrying scientists to start. They're still there. Creepy noises. Wait, radio station disconnected. It is antenna. Maybe that was a noise. The creaking noise. Okay, check. Do you copy? Is this Blackford Harbor? This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We're escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Guide us to Blackford Port. I need to coordinate the carrier's positioning with the city administration. Will you assist in navigation for other vessels? What's happening in the world? We haven't started a war with anyone, have we? This one. Negative. You'll receive all necessary information from your superiors. The military going to protect the harbor. Not authorized to provide that information. What's happening in the world? We're in a nationwide state of emergency. I ask for your understanding. I don't like this. We were never told there was gonna be something like this. And I'm thinking we don't want to send them to Blackford. Like, they want to go to Blackford, but we could just send them to Marshport. Let them deal with their own issues. Here we go. Come on, out proceeding to harbor. The port isn't on the map. Guide to Blackford. See rules. I don't care. You can go somewhere else. That's not my problem. I just, like, the reason it's trusted is, like, he's a military that doesn't want to tell us why the military is suddenly interested in docking where we are. I don't like that. There's a little music. There we go. This is urgent. We see the light, but the course isn't clear. What's visibility like? Let's not talk about it, please. How's the ship? All good here. Let's not talk about it. I guess Blackford. Wait, ship enter restricted zone. Oh shit, you're right. That was a stupid silly mistake of me. Someone's calling me on the radio. Your shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Sign off. Lost the $30. There was a big boo-boo by me. A little bit of scribbles. What are we doing? We're playing Static Dread. It's been super nice. Oh, look at that little fish. There's the big boat, by the way. It almost looks like they pulled it up on land. Excuse you? That doesn't look real proper. Making poor life decisions? Hey, who told you that? And go. No one go? No one go. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. $134. We'll be fine. Well, what does the book say? July 20. Is this gonna be about the basement? They're here. They're in Blackford living with Pharaohs. Has he really become the mayor? Mary? How could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. He cried out in anger all night long until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds, and I was back inside my lighthouse. Oh. Curious. Good night, werewolf cast, by the way. Okay, the kid. Keeper. Looks like you lost something. Do you know where my family is? Are they alright? Of course. What kind of sadness would torment the main character's family? The fourth balling much? It's like you know more than you're saying. Just like to wander a lot. I don't know, we're making poor choices. We're not a great dad either. We are a great dad. We literally stole money from dying kids to save our own kid. Hi, Shibi. Okay. Yes. Yes. Love. Shit, they don't sell love in the store. What do you want, chat? What do you want, Dr. Pals? Food would be nice later. So, what do you want? Pulled pork burgers? Pancakes and pulled pork burgers. Not at the same time. Yes. Nice. I love you. She says she loves me. Let's go. They say hi, Shibi. Okay, am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming. And you're the one in my dream. Tacos is nice, but not today. But later, like on Monday maybe. Yum. I need to move on. Be careful, Keeper. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Hello? Archer, breaking news appears on the screen. The reporter says, we got the scene of the incident where the chicken got hit by a car. Apparently the chicken was trying to cross the road and believe that the offender is Peter Griffin again. There's something going on up there. And we can go up there. We also have that door. I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, I think that might be a reference to it actually with that raincoat and everything, because they have added a bunch of references to this game. Shake. Honey, so many people have died. It's terrible. So many swallowed by darkness.
Dad, I'm so scared.
Where did he go?
I just didn't want to bother you.
After this storm, there was so much to do, so many things to take care of. I'm sure we'll be together. Everything will be okay. It's so hard being away from you. You must not give in to the darkness. So many lives depend on you. The darkness pulls you down. It surrounds you and traps you. You must protect the light. You must protect us. You must keep going.
Daddy, I love you so much. Love you.
Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you. Yeah, I love my wife. She's absolutely wonderful. And she loves me. Oh, here we have chapter 2 stuff. Okay. Ship carrying medicine. The Peaceful diverted its course to port. It decided the city needed the medicine more. No one should endure mockery and humiliation from their superior, or the dark entity consumed the sheath. You sacrificed 3 ships to calm the storm. They could have claimed hundreds of lives. Was it worth it? You saved Captain Drake, turning the droid traffickers against you. However, the city might have a chance now. You managed to save the little courier boat from destructive waves. You pitied the annoying fisherman, whom the entire village had turned against, and you hid him at the lighthouse. What do you mean, annoying fisherman? It's not annoying. Second life. The elder brought Yaki back to life. He and Misty choose to sail towards a strange island. I'm concerned about this one. What about the door, though? Looks like someone's at the door, you reckon? Yeah, nothing here. Let's go. Hey, Keeper! Yo, it's a courier! Guys, look, you saved him. We saved him. Let's go.
Sorry for what I said during the storm, and thanks for saving me. You know, I've really been alone for so long. Now, the world ending. I don't even have anyone to say goodbye to. What do you plan to do about it? I'm not sure yet. You know, when you stare into the abyss, you start remembering life, the people you loved. And I had no one to really remember. Whatever, let's not dwell on that. Here are your supplies. Hope they're raising your pay. Prices are a mess in the city. Everything's getting more expensive by the hour. One buys in the morning, a different one by the evening. Here's your envelope. Maybe you want to buy something. He doesn't have any special stuff. I think we'll save our money. You planning to sink anymore? Right now, I'm reevaluating my life, Keeper. Just want to find someone I simply can't talk to. You know, let it all out. You feel lonely? Of course, Keeper. Every day I come home to my tiny rented apartment. Eat something, flip through a book, go to bed, and then back to work. All my life I told myself I didn't need anyone. Until it was too late. That's it, I'll get back to work. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. Yeah, we got like 300 bucks. Let's go. First, a little bit of fishing. This is nice. We're gonna need more water. So what I'm gonna do this, it seems like we already have too much fish. I'm gonna pause real quick, and during the break, when I fetch water and stuff, there will be some ads playing for 3 minutes. This is not something we would like to do, but it helps cancer research and removes ads for an hour for people tuning in. If you haven't already, feel free to do a $50 gift card pinned at the top of the chat bar, and I'll be back very shortly. So, just a few minutes. Those of you who don't see ads, you'll instead see this, and see you soon.
Woo! Thank you for waiting. It's like I have mixed feelings about this game. It's very interesting and stuff, but it's also a really slow burner. Like, it's day 7 after 5 hours, or at least 4 hours of active playing. So I'm pondering, like, do I want to play this all day, or do I want to switch now and have a chance to play some other stuff too? And then just continue this another day too, so I don't just like push through it. I take a break all the way through. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too, because there's a lot going on. Might take the same amount of time again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I wonder if I just want to continue the rest another day and see if we can check out something else to just like let's speed up towards the end. That's nice. That's nice. But we don't have a chance to reach the end today, and I feel like if I continue too far today, we might have too little to really fill into another stream efficiently. Yeah, it's not about burning out per se. It's more like I don't just want to like push through it. It feels like one of those games you want to take a quick break from, play something else, and then go back into it. So I think we'll do that. But this has been super fun to play so far. And we're going to play this another day too. If you have watched this part 1 WOD on Arctotube, feel free to leave a comment that you would like to see part 2, and it will be sped up to make that available. Otherwise, I'll prioritize other videos first, so your comments can definitely change the pacing of when a part 2 comes out. Thank you so much for watching on Arctotube, and bye-bye. Bye, Arctotube. Bye.